Hello. This is a very early stream. Yes, for Vietnamese people. Absolutely. I want to push the stream up a little bit earlier today because I have a workout and I also want to meet my friends later today. So, yeah. Sorry for waking you guys up at this hour. I think it's like 9 Vietnamese time. Just let me set up things really quickly. Opening Twitch. いいかな? Is my Twitch on? Yes, it is. All right. Good diggity damn. Let's go. For once, I'm committed to finish a game. And Hakuoki is definitely one of those. Oh, wait. I hear myself this entire time. What the fuck? ごめんね. Alright. So Nexty is here, Nakai is here, Ice is here. Thank you so much for joining in to this very, very early stream. Well, it depends where you are. It could be a really late stream for you, but anyhow. Super excited. Can't wait. Husbando boys, here we go. I don't get up first. Oh, it's 10 p.m. for you. Okay, well, that's great. Then you're not really sleeping just yet. And so we can have time. Hello, David. Hello, me. Oh, I feel so happy that you guys are here. Like, it's not my usual streaming time, but you're still here. How cute. Thank you so much. Okay, chat box. Let me make it a little bigger. Red the sussy baka. Yahoo. Give me a second. I'm dual streaming right now, so. Yes, I'm going against Twitch's wishes. I don't care. I can watch for an hour or two and then I'll gotta go. That's fine, that's fine. I want to get as much of this game done as possible because apparently it is a long game. And there are multiple endings. But I'm gonna go in like the more blind play kind of way because apparently with the different conversation choices and the different actions that you take, you're going to seduce a guy. But I don't want to do that in like a calculated way. I just want to do whatever I feel is right. And then whatever boy we end up with, I'm going to take it, you know? But still, it's going to take a while. And really want to finish this game with you guys. It's going to be one of our committed streams where we finally finish a game. So let's continue. I think it's here. Oh. I think it's this one. Hajimari yo! No news of my father came forth the other day, and somber restlessness took hold of me. Originally, it seemed Hijikata granted me approval to accompany the captains in their rounds through Kyoto to search for my dad. Then he called me in. Oh, it's the screaming boy. The yelling boy. 失礼します。Ichika Yaho. I saw Okita and Hisuke has been summoned along with me and I felt a partial sense of relief. I feel like Okita is going to fall for me. I'm not sure. Last time we did get a butterfly from him. The Tsunamara. Yeah. It did a little? What? It did little. Jesus Christ, this translation. To calm my chattering nerves, and I didn't want to be in a bad spot with Hichikata. I'm impressed I used to remember these guys' names. There's 20 of them. I remember Okita's name and Hichikata. That's about it. Just the two dudes. The funny haha dude and the screaming guy. You called me? Hichikata seemed to be in a foul mood, of course. When is he not? So I decided it was best to act with tact in his presence. 20 hot men. Wait, how do I get out of this? I forgore? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh. なぜですか? We just started looking for him. Stopping now would surely cause any of our leads to run dry. That's true. His words stunned me. How could he be back out on this? How could he back out on this? Hichikata remained deeply composed.
長州の連中が不穏な動きを見せている。本来ならお前を外に出せる時期じゃない。
Eats popcorn. Good, good, good. That would fit the vibe. I gotta get some pillows actually. 1 second. I just need a pillow to support my back. I don't have a gaming chair here in Australia. Just a regular office chair. So my back is dying a little bit. Hello, defaulty boy. Drink soda. You just eat a whole roasted duck while watching this. I'd heard about the warriors in the Chosho domain associate with the Imperial Nationalist Party. Read terminology. I completely... Okay, there it is. Imperial Nationalist Party, a term for those who wanted to see the emperor as the supreme power of Japan and also hoped to remove foreign influences from the country, also known as a Sonjo faction. I love this. I love like the history side of this. For some reason, they find foreigners repulsive, using brute force to... Wait, is that going to relate to the blonde guy? Remember the hot blonde guy? Ooh, excited. The Shinsengumi, on the other hand, serve the shogun, which means they're directly opposed. If the Choshu is active, it could mean that my own goal is of little concern to the Shinsengumi. I might be of something of a burden to them. So, are you asking me to refrain from joining the rounds until things with Choshu domain settle? Hichikata nodded, and turned towards the two men.
というわけで、今日からこいつを巡察に連れて行くのは取りやめだ。
What the hell? Lies. Cap. Watching KROWKO while speedrunning. Ooh, what game are you speedrunning? The late Shogun period was very early. Was similar to the early Imperial period. Is the audio okay, by the way?
なるほどね。だから当番の俺らが呼ばれたってわけか。
Let me make it a little louder. Heisuke seemed 2 steps behind Hichikata's words until this very moment where it seemed to... He's a dummy, yeah.
でも今までだってこいつが巡察に迷惑をかけたこともないし、別にいいんじゃないかな。
Exactly, let me in. Audio good, thank you so much. Ayo is fine.
そうそう、僕たちに何かあっても関わらないようにしてくれればそれでいいし。
Ooh.
どさくさに紛れて逃げ出すこともないし。ね。
Wait, let me fix my bow a little bit. There you go, that's better. That's true. I won't run. I knew he wasn't being serious, but I couldn't stand to keep my mouth shut. I made up my mind the minute the men of the Shinsengumi agreed to help me find my father. I made a vow to never run from the Shinsengumi for as long as they helped me find my father. My desire to find my father showed no signs of slowing ever since I first arrived in Kyoto. I will keep my vow. So please, please allow me to keep looking for my father. I bow to Okita. Ooh, keeping my eyes locked with his... Ooh! Okay. His smirk, however, shrunk slowly as he gazed towards me, caught in between words to say.
危険を承知でついてくるって言うなら、僕の一番組に同行してくれて構わないよ。
Damn, why are you so close?
行動さんらしい人を見たっていう証言もあるしね。
I thought that was fake.
確かにそういう証言もある。だが、危険だと分かってるところにミスミス出すこともねえだろう。分かってるのか？お前らの足を引っ張りかねねえんだぞ。
Crow started with that close shot. I'm weak against like eye contact and like closeness, you know? I promise I won't cause any trouble. Please, if I lose the opportunity to search for my father, then the chances of finding him will sink. I lied prostrate? I lied prostate? Before him. And Hichikata simply sighed heavily.
市中を巡察する組長の指示には必ず従え。いいな。
Hi. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. I didn't know how else to show my gratitude, so I bowed deeply again.
行くか行かないかは お前が好きに判断しろ。
Ooh, he's trusting my decision, guys. I mean, for a controlling man, that is pretty some. Lied. Which type of lie? Hi. I had to make sure this was the best decision. There was something in his demeanor that made me unsure of my desire to leave the compound. Still, if I was with Okita or Heisuke, I'm sure I'd be safe and well protected. On the other hand, my presence could be an undue burden to them. That's true. But I'm going to leave and search for my father. Huh? It feels like there are more people walking around than usual. The streets of Kyoto are packed with people shuffling into the shops and businesses all over.
土方さんの反対を押し切って巡察に同行してるんだってこと忘れないでね。
はい。忘れない。What? 忘れないよ。I still can't speak today. Sorry, I was distracted by all the people. The city is filled with so much more cheer. I guess I just couldn't help myself. Is he gonna smile? Oh, he cute. All right. Okita's eyes twinkled and he smiled voraciously. I could sense him relax.
まあ祇園祭りも近いしね。街が浮き立ってるのは僕も否定しないけど。
Gion, one of the red lights. Oh, okay, I see.
でも上位派浪士たちの動きが怪しいのは本当だから。僕たちから離れて勝手に動くのだけはなしね。
はい。Loyalism, a term for the philosophical and political leanings of those who wanted to remove foreign influences from Japan. Okay. I like the way his chest is exposed. Like, you guys think that only guys like girls' cleavage? But no, girls like guys' cleavage too. We walked down Kyoto's largest street, alongside the First Division. No one came within a few yards of us. They stepped away the moment that their eyes caught the bright blue of Shinsengumi. Oh. I noticed this phenomenon briefly when I first joined the Shinsengumi on their rounds, but it was clear the people of Kyoto feared them. すいません. I paused every so often to ask some of the less intimidated passerbys if they had seen my father. I'm looking for someone. He's in his 40s, speaks with an Edo accent, he's a doctor, and he's a friendly bald man. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe lead with bald. A few hours of searching, I met someone who claimed to see a man matching my description.
そんな雰囲気の人ならしばらく前にそこのマス屋さんで見かけたよ。
One thing I find weird with the Japanese culture, apparently scary time like Halloween for us in October, there is during summer, June, July. Is it like when the dead come back? And then they do the Oni mask and they throw beads at each other and stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why. As he spoke, he pointed towards a store selling wood and charcoal. Thank you so much. Okita caught my eyes and gave me a stern look. He looked as if he was going to reprimand me when...
貴様ら浪人か。手取りなら判明を答えろ。
Shit. The cry came from Shinsengumi's soldier, and Okita turned, his lips tightening to a thin line.
よりにもよってこんなところで騒ぎを起こすなんてね。
Ooh. His hand dropped his sword and he ran towards the commotion. Townsfolk shrieked and ran like leaves before a gale. In the sudden pressing of fleeing citizens, I found myself pulled away from Okita. For a moment, I panicked, realized perhaps it was for the best. If I stayed close, he would have been forced to keep attention on me. I hoped to avoid distracting him. What if I get, like, kidnapped? Bakayasha, what's up? Is it gonna be the handsome guy again? Oh no, I hid in an alley to watch. This is like the same alley the first time, remember? When she saw the dude being killed? And I could return to the First Division once the tension simmered.
坊ちゃん、そこの坊ちゃん。巻き込まれんよう、うちの店へ入りや。
Oh, thank you. Huh? I paused for a moment. A strange man was inviting me into his store. Not strange on the face of it, perhaps, but I was warned many times to be on my guard. I was about to politely refuse when I realized it was the store to which the man had pointed. Huh? Oh! Excuse me. But is this Masu's?
へえ、そうどす。
Ooh. Great. You see, I'm looking for someone and...
キエモンさん、このガキ、さっきま
Oh
で
no.
新選組の沖田と一緒にいたぜ。
Shit. Ah! No. I'm not with the Shinsengumi.
新選組だと逃げろ。
No, it's not like that. I'm just looking for someone. Even if I had been walking with them, the reaction of the store's customers seemed excessive.
君って本当に運がないよね。ある意味こいつらも僕もだけど。
Oh, he's back. Morningstar, what's up? Deb, what's up? Nora, what's up? Thank you for coming. You just woke up. It's 12 in Australia. What are you doing? Yeah. He gave a small, unconcerned shrug, and I leapt through the door of the shop. Masu's exploded with a clang of blades, men swearing and scrambling across furniture. What the fuck is the meaning of this? Oh, you slept at 6. Oh no. What on earth just happened? Ah! When we returned to Shinsengumi's headquarters, Sanan has a number of less than pleasant words. Oh no. We kneeled for some time as the colonel berated us before Okita finally spoke up.
そんなに怒ることないじゃないですか。僕たちは長州の患者を捕まえてきたわけだし。
Why is he so close to me? When the fight was over, we discovered a massive arms cache and confiscated the entire thing. Hodesu, yahoo! No one bothered to explain to me what was happening, however, and I was utterly lost.
怒ることではない。沖田君は面白いことを言いますね。
His hand is broken, right?
マスやキエモンと身分を偽っている人間は長州の患者である古高俊太郎だった。
Oh no. Kiemomas, a merchant who sells firewood and charcoal. It was actually a cover identity for Shuntaro Furutaka while operating in Kyoto. So then, it's pretty good that I didn't talk to him about my dad then.
我々新選組はその事実を知った上で彼を泳がせていた。
その通りですけど、でも捕まえるしかない状況だったんですよ。
Oh, never mind. He was... What? He's ours. Yeah, glasses lost... Glasses? Lost partial use of his hand.
まあ、掃除の言う通り、
Nerve damage.
ある意味では大手柄だろうな。
Yeah.
でも古高を泳がせるために頑張ってた島田君や山崎君に悪いと思わないわけ？
The corners of Heisuke's mouth twitched into a smile, but Shimada interrupted him to continue.
東堂君のお気持ちもありがたいですが、我々のことは
Who the fuck is
あま
that
り気にし
guy?
ないでください。
I think I saw him.
自
Who
分
the
らも古
fuck?
高に対して手詰まりでしたから、沖田君たちが動いてくれて助かりましたよ。
There you go. We did something good. Yamazaki. This guy's Yamazaki, huh?
古高捕獲はすでに済まされた事柄です。その結果に不満を述べるつもりはありません。
I still don't know who these guys are. Not sure if I've seen him
お
before.
前ら首相な奴らだね。それに引き換え掃除は
It didn't seem Nagakura was going to let Okita get away without rubbing his mistake in his face. I mean, what was his mistake, though? The the haircut kit. Both Kai Shimada and Susumu Yamazaki serve as Shinsengumi's officers and spies under Hichikata. Kai Shimada, an officer in the Shinsengumi who also served as a spy. During times of peace, he served under Shinpachi in the 2nd Division. I wonder if these people are real. That'd be interesting. His eyes are on fleek. In other words, these men are highly valued officers within the organization. Despite their resounding support, I felt a rush of guilt sweep over me and I spoke up. ごめんなさい。ごめんじゃなくて。申し訳ございませんでした。すべてが私のせいでした。 Somebody was causing trouble. I was trying to get out of the way. I got separated. Couldn't go right back. Before I realized, someone shouted at me.
君への監督不行き届きは
Oh no,
誰の責任ですか？
it's Okita. He glared at me, his eyes hard eyes, and angry. My throat tightly clenched into
一
dryness.
番組組長が監視対象を見失うなど、まったく情けないこともあったものですね。
Ever read English words and tried mixing it up? Try mixed it up with Japanese like usage. Oh yeah, all the time. When I was focusing on Japanese studies, which I haven't been, just because I've been back for masters. But back when I studied it every day, I was just fumbling around the 3 languages. But yeah, when I first met him. But it depends though. It depends who you're talking to. I don't have a lot of friends who can speak English and Japanese at the same time. But when I talk to him, I do, like one of my friends who can, I do mix it up. And we would have like bilingual jokes. Or even trilingual jokes. Which was something strange, but it's pretty funny. When I first met him, Salan has been nice, but now he's become an entirely different man. Dude is bitter. That's what's up.
外出を許可したのは俺だ。こいつらばかり責めないでやってくれ。
Oh, okay. Man's taking responsibility. He gave the commander a tight, wry smile.
土方さんが来たってことは古高の拷問も終わったのか？
Oh.
ああ。風の強い日を選んで京の都に火を放ち、あわよくば天皇を長州へ連れ出す。
Sheesh. That intense, huh?
それが奴らの目的だ。
Damn. They're real, but they got exaggerated, just like Fate series. Ooh. That's cool, though. That everything was, like, recorded and then now mediafied. His voice was calm and measured, but we all felt the import of his words.
町に火を放つだ？長州の奴ら、頭のネジが緩んでるんじゃねえの？
それ単に天使様を誘拐するってことだろ？
Yeah, true.
尊王とか言ってるくせにやることはめちゃくちゃだよな。
Imperialism, a term for the philosophical and political leanings of those who wanted to remove shogun as the administrative power for Japan replaced by the emperor.
何にせよ見過ごせるものではない。
This Kaito-looking ass.
奴らの会合は今夜行われる可能性が高い。お前たちも出動準備を整えておけ。
Oh no, scary berries.
承知しました。副長。
Saito-sanね。
よっしゃ、腕が鳴るぜ。
Dude's excited. Although each man displayed his professionalism differently, they were all clearly prepared. What about me and my tiny ass kodachi? As they quieted down, Hichikata turned towards me as if he had only just noticed my presence.
それから高堂さんの件だ。
お、
西国の者と一緒に増屋に来たことがあるらしい。
え？
今日で見たっていう話は本当だったってことだ。
My father with someone from the west? But my father went missing in Kyoto. How could he be with someone from the west? But no one had an answer for me. Susumu Yamazaki's warrior record has been released. The fuck does that mean? I can't unsee it now. Saito looks like Kirito if I squint my eyes and turn at it. What the fuck? That's so specific. Diggory, what's up? Preparations for the raid began immediately. Oh noes. Within moments, the compound was like a beehive, with soldiers and officers running back and forth. The tension felt thick enough to cut with a knife. I found it affecting me, despite my best efforts. My encounter at Masuya's created some of their current headache, and I hope to make up for it. Hey, can I... It became clear to me that I had very little to offer. That's true. I can be their cheerleader, I guess. You know, like, in wars, there's always a dude who drums, or, like, has the horns, or waves the flag. I can do that. At the end of the day, all I could do was stay quietly to the side to avoid being a burden. Just then, I heard someone's voice out of the blue.
動ける大使が足りていない。近藤さんの隊は10名で動く。
So we're gonna fight. I mean, the thing is, she has the Wolverine power, right? Oh! I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. My boom mic doesn't work well. I kicked it. Every time I try to switch positions, I lift up my knee and it hits the mic. God damn it. The war musician. But yeah, she has like the Wolverine power. So if push comes to shove, I mean, she's gonna heal better than any of these men.
俺ら土方さんの隊は24人だったが、隊士の半分が腹痛って笑えねえよな。
That's right. There were a handful of men who were bedridden from a swift food poisoning epidemic, leaving them short-handed in battle. They plan on dividing the troops in half. Kondo's troop will go to Ikeda-in, and Hijikata's troop will head to Shikoku-in. Ikeda-in, one of the several locations where the nationalist groups claiming to support the emperor would gather.
そういえば、あいつらは使わないのか。
I just healed my eardrums. Now it's gonna cost $2,000. I'm sorry. She has that power of berserk and healing. Wait, berserk? The fuck? I didn't know that. I only know that she can heal. It's a night mission. It'd be perfect. Them.
お前らが減らしたけど、まだ何人か残ってるはずだろう。
You mean like the people who got the disease
し
thingy?
ばらく実戦から遠ざけるらしい。調整に手間取っていると聞いたが。
I don't think those bloodthirsty ones
血
are
に
the
触れ
ones.
るたび俺たちの指示も聞かずに狂われて。
Oh no, yeah, definitely. It's those. Huh? Oh, thank you so much, Senexty. That's cute. Oh, I didn't pay attention to Twitch, sorry. Let me try reopening it. W raid? Absolute Demento? I remember it was something that she blacked out and fight. Stop the spoilers, please. We haven't gotten to that part yet. So, maybe don't? Maybe don't. Shush. The two men hadn't realized I was listening to their conversation, but it was crucial that I don't say anything.
奴らも浮かばれねえな。戦うために選んだ道だろうに。
3. 浮かばれないという表現は死んだ者に対して使うものだろう。
It was from the previous stream. No, she did not black out and fight like hell. That wasn't her.
表向きは死んだことになってるが、本当は死んじゃいないしな。むしろ、めったなことじゃ死なねえし。
Yeah, so it's like they got the thingy, and then hello turtle. They got the thingy that the doctor created, I bet, which was also injected to her, but basically, you know, when they see blood or whatever, they just become ravenous animals, uncontrollable, but they can also heal crazy well. There was no doubt what I was hearing was not meant for my ears. I shoved my fingers into my ears and closed my eyes tightly. The best I could do was make sure I didn't hear anything else.
雪村君、こんなところで何をしているのかね。
I'm gonna guess this is the leader guy. Yeah, it is. My eyes flew open to see Kondo in front of me. He has the fucking Naruto headband. I couldn't just sit there. I told him the truth, how I felt so useless, and I left my room to find a way to help.
なるほどな。君の気持ちはよくわかる。打ち入り前で皆も高揚しているしな。
I've gotta be quite pretty, right? Otherwise, why would they give a fuck about me? Yes, excited. More like bloodthirsty, to be honest.
どうかね、君も一緒に来るか。
Eh? What if I die? That was not what I expected him to say. You mean go on a raid with you? I don't know if I could do shit, boy.
実は腹を壊して動けない大使が多くてな。人手が足りんのだ。
It's actually a good time to watch streams over here. It's like 10. Yeah. I mean, it's not good for the rest of the audience, but I will have to work out today and also hang out with my friends. So I had to push it, like push the stream upwards. And also I really want to do as much as possible on this stream. Hopefully we can do like a 4-hour, maybe even 5-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I hope I could do 5 hours. That would be pogs. And it's a long game, so it's good that we can get through more of it. Especially Vietnam. Yeah. Horny crew. I'm not horny. Look at guys today. See me? Very elegant, right? Covering up the titties. You see, many of my men are out with food poisoning, so we're short-staffed.
伝令役になってもらえるとありがたいんだが、もちろん君に無理はさせん。
I can be a messenger, that's true. You raise a good point. Now that you mention it, I did remember hearing that Kondo's troops only had 10 people in it. Well, alright, if I'll just be a messenger. His face split into a grin. Look, that's so cute! And I found myself on the way to Ikeda in to accompany their raid. Kondo's presence was relieving, and his good nature gave me comfort in asking him a question. Kondo-san, your uniform is different from... Yeah, that's true. Is it because he's the leader? The Shinsengumi's unique light blue uniform made it so that anyone in Kyoto would recognize them. However, Kondo's uniform was white, almost cream, setting him apart from his men.
これか？暗いところに押し入った時にすぐに仲間だとわかるようにな。
Ah, that's so cool. Charging into dark areas. I see. I didn't know the corpse uniform came in so many different varieties. Corpse uniform. White colored uniform used during the night or special occasions. Yeah, this is kind of like in military. The what is it called? The occasion thingy. Chad, you should try veggie crackers. Inspect it. That's true. That's true. It tastes really good, actually. Not as, like, easy to get sick of, like, meat-flavored ones. Like, how dare... What brand are you eating? Is it the Asian one, or...? Their usual uniform was well-fitting, and the color stood out, but this one was more elegant. That's true. I smiled while I looked at his uniform, and I braced myself for what was to come. Dude, you're charging into death, by the way. Hour of the dog. After we arrived at Ikeda, I was sent off to several short errands nearby. I returned to hear Nagakura talking to Okita.
こっちが当たりか。まさか徴収判定のすぐ裏で会合とはな。
Oh.
僕は最初からこっちだと思ってたけど、奴らは今までも頻繁に池田屋を使ったし。
Damn, they look better with this color, in my opinion. Autistic boy, what's up? You're sleeping. Oh, you're sleepy. What time is it for you? The night of Furutaka gets arrested. That just seems too sloppy. Oh no, it's a trap! It's a trap, boys.
じゃあ、奴らには常識がなかったんだね。実際こうして池田屋で会合してるわけだし。
I like his, I don't know, teasing kind of attitude. Nagakura and Okita's conversation was very lighthearted, which didn't quite suit the subject matter. Perhaps the Choshu was trying to trick the Shinsengumi. I certainly wouldn't have known. Whatever the reason for their behavior, however, neither Nagakura nor Okita seemed worried. Huh. Smaller ones? Yeah, smaller square ones. Heisuke noticed me as I approached and jogged over.
会津藩とか諸子大の役人まだ来てなかった。
I feel like if the game was more modern and they could say the names, if he was like どうだったKyoko, I would literally melt. I would literally puddleize. That's a new word. Did you see anyone from Aizu or Judiciary Commissioner? Aizu domain, one of Japan's more influential clans. They were related by blood to the Tokugawa clan and was put in charge of the office of the Kyoto military commissioner. Oh. To be honest, I didn't really see anyone nearby.
日暮れ頃にはとっくに連絡してたってのに、まだ動いてないとか何やってんだよ。
落ち着けよ、平介。
The larger man smacked him. Barka flapped.
役に立たねえんだから、来ても来なくても一緒だろ。
だけどさ、新八さん、俺らだけで突入とか無謀だと思わねえの？
Yeah, everything seems a little too sus right now. I feel like it's a trap. Heisuke frowned, and Takeda, who was on standby behind Heisuke, nodded in agreement. Wait, okay. I forgot that this man is an asshole for a second there. I was just like, ooh, that's hot. And then I was like, never mind. I hated you. I forgot that. I did like him. Okay, I'm sorry. I got my pee-pee's thought before my brain. Okay, not my pee-pee, but like, okay, there's not a cute word for a girl's pee-pee. You know what I mean? Like, what, VV? How do I say it? Good look shit for the Awana. Ew. Ew, dog. No, that's disgusting. That's not a cute name. That's not a cute name. What's up, Bob? Sorry, you came in at the perfect time.
武田君がそう言うなら分かった。もう少しだけ待ってみよう。
Oh, pretty. The officials never came. Hour of the boar. Approximately 10 p.m. I looked up at the sky. The moon inched itself further across the sky, since we arrived at Ikeda Inn.
さすがにこれはちょっと遅すぎるな。
It's a trap. What did I say? Or maybe the officials have already like been killed. Queef generous shush. Soybean. Late night reading stream. What's up, Furosti? Wait, Furo Suti, right? It's not ferocity. I know that for sure. Yeah, it's light novel romance time. It's late night for you, but it's actually 12 p.m. for me.
近藤さん、どうします？これでミスミス逃がしちゃったら無様ですよ。
The chief has been quiet all this time, but when Okita addressed him, he finally stood up to speak.
これ以上は待てん。宗司、長倉君、東堂君、俺についてきてくれ。
Oh no, they're gonna move without the officials? Okita nodded quietly but firmly.
では、私は表口を固めますから、皆さんご存分にどうぞ。
This dude's gonna betray us. I just fucking know that for sure. But his hair is marvelous. Let's just talk about that. They didn't have Pantene back in the day. Like, I don't know how the hell he'd keep it like that, but... Bye, David.
武田さん来ないつもりかよ。
いいからいいから。中が暗くて間違って切られても困るし。あ、こっちが間違って切っちゃうかも。
Oh, I love Okita. He's so funny. Ôi tao ôi tao ơi, đợi hoài đợi mãi, bây giờ mới thấy tao. Hôm trước nhắn tin cho tao nhưng mà tao bận commission đúng không? Tại KROWKO có model mới á, nên là định commission tao vẽ để đưa lên thumbnail. Thank you. Furo spaghetti, furo pasta. His hair got me all bald. I know, like this hair is like fucking I really dislike the purple in this setting. What? Why? Oh, you mean like it's not like realistic? But it looks nice, so who cares?
沖田君、それはどういうことかな?
It's a little dig.
突っ込むのは気心が知れた方がいいだろう。というわけだから、武田さんは外を頼むぜ。
Cái hỏng model mới, có nghĩa là cái model mới này sẽ dễ vẽ hơn và kiểu các artist ở trong cái gì nhỉ, Crow Kingdom ấy thì sẽ thích vẽ cái model mới hơn. Đấy là Crow đoán vậy. Để xem đã, để xem sketch như thế nào đã. Do you think he'd let me hold his katana? Maybe not his katana, but maybe his kodachi. His small sword. Yukimura, stay away from the iketai.
ここは危険だ。老子が降りてくるかもしれん。もっとも逃がすつもりはないがな。
All right. He stood up, smiled curtly, and ran to the inn.
会津中将お預かり老子隊新選組戦議のため宿内を改める。
Damn. The position, Lieutenant General of Aizu. The position held by the Lord of Aizu domain, Katamori Matsudaira, was appointed to it by the Shogun after earning the rank of Lieutenant General of the Left Guard. Like, army names are just always so cool. It sounds so hot. Smaller sword, but still average. Of course. Less clothes equal easier to draw. Shush! I didn't say that. I did not say that. His declaration was met with a cacophony of yells and screams erupting from the outside of the inn. That's true. Usually, if it was me, I would just like go really quiet, like stealth, right? And then ride up to one of them and then but this man is like anime protagonist, just gotta shout his attack before he does it.
いいんじゃねえの？正々堂々名乗りを上げる。それが討ち入りの定石ってもんだ。
自分をわざわざ不利な状況に追い込むのが新八さんの言う定石?
They talk so much. Osmer, Osmer, what's up? Yes, hot men, just like yourself. Heisuke and Nagakura grinned at one another and they sauntered? What are these words? Towards the inn.
御用改めでやる。手向かいすれば容赦なく切り捨てる。
Resist and you will be shown no mercy. Then the battle began in earnest. The yells of men and clangs of sword filled the air, rolling out through the doors and windows of the inn. I heard the feet pound upstairs, the screams of men dying, the wet thud of body drop into the floor. Me! I'm here. Well, there was someone, but all the men who came with the captains ran around the back and couldn't hear Nagakura. Takeda, on the other hand, was stationed outside to arrest anyone trying to flee the building. The only person left. But even if I did, what could I do? Then I heard Kondo. No! No, not Soji. Not Soji. No. Not the funny man. Called out from somewhere else in the inn. Wait, you're kidding. You're kidding, right? There's no way they're dying now. There's no way. Dude, this is episode 2. They're not dying. Of course they're not. It's always the funny man. The comic relief. Why must they fight? Why can't they just love? Yada. I had no desire to enter a slaughterhouse with men killing one another. Even if I did, I had no illusions about my skill with the blade. I was sure to be killed before I even drawn it. But I could not stand around doing nothing. Perhaps I couldn't fight. I could rescue the wounded, find them. I could be their pocket mercy. I made up my mind, settled myself. Steeled myself. And ran inside. Inside, it was pitch black. The smell of blood hit me in the stomach like a fist, filling the air. There were dark lumps on the floor everywhere. The bodies of fallen men. It had sounded like a good idea at the time, but as I looked around in the charnel house, I realized there was no way I could carry 2 men outside. Okita! Okay. Immediately abandon his skit. Throw a bucket of water on them like fighting on street dogs. Okay, I feel like my first instinct would be to look for Okita, but logically, I think I should scope things out. If I wander aimlessly in the darkness, I'm only going to become a nuisance. How do you say that word? Nuisance? English hard. I should scope things out. I looked around the inn. Hold it! Ah! Out of the darkness, a Ronin appeared, his sword at the ready, and headed straight for me. Ah! Oh, literally, my reaction was just like the protagonist. She also said, imagine if she scoped things out and put it. Shut the fuck up! No, that's not gonna happen. Imagine being indecisive the moment you choose the already. Shush. As his sword swept down, another interposed itself between us. Nagakura's blade.
お前の相手は俺なんだよ。勝手に目移りしてるんじゃねえ。
Oh, nice. The Ronin gurgled wetly as Nagakura drove his sword deep into the man's stomach. Blood exploded everywhere. Why am I growling at this moment? What's up, dead man? To be fair, Okita doesn't live. I will end you. I will end you, Magni. Shut the fuck up. No, my man. Okay, he's not my man, but like my funny man is gonna live. Okay. I felt my throat suddenly rise. So much blood.
こんなとこに呼んじまってすまねえな。2階の様子を見に行ってくれるか。
Hi. You're ending my ears. Alright, let me heal them. These hot boys can make me gurgle wetly any day. Nice.
この先には誰も行かせねえから頼んだぜ。
Okay, I'll do it for you. Oh! I wanted to help, but I was focused on his hand. Nagakura! Your hand! His left hand was drenched in bright crimson blood. Wait! It's No. What did I miss? You missed quite a lot. It's fine. It's only been almost an hour. Funny man's gonna be that someone survives character development. Shut up. Hidoyo! Nagakura glanced down at it and laughed.
ん？いつの間にやられたんかな。痛くねえから大丈夫だ。
No.
そんな顔すんなって。
Let me give you a healing kiss. No. Okay, I go now. Fuck! What are these choices? Okay, I love Okita, but fine. Fuck it. I think he'll be fine. Nagakura's encouragement allowed me to push forward up the stairs. I made it to the second floor, weary in the moment. The musty scent of blood filled my nostrils, like a metallic tang bitterly stinging my face as the scream of men echoed around me. Oh. Without a second, I opened the nearest sliding doors and ran into the room. Was this what battle was like? The grim reality sunk into me, and I shivered at the thought. The adrenaline from earlier was slowing. I was alone, and very much afraid for my life. Sounds like you're into more rough and tough husky men. I mean... Dude, my model looks so, like, shy and shit with the fan. This room, too, seemed to be one of the only untouched, reprieved from the stench of fresh blood. I calmed my ragged breath, and I took a keen look around my surroundings. Oh, hell nah. Oh my god. The blonde bitch. Can you say that again? I'm sorry, can you perhaps... No, don't skip! Oh, fuck me. No! His aura was peculiar, but I was soothed by the coolness and the solemnity of his demeanor. どんな方でしょうか？
自分のことより俺のことを聞くか。面白い。だがもう少し自分の立場を心配した方がいいぞ。
I want to ruffle his hair. Like in the battle, I would just be like, "Sir, could I touch your hair? Oh, little puppy. Oh, little golden retriever. Oh." He smoked some weed. His words snapped him back into place. That's right. This person is an enemy with a choker. Really? Back then? Mm-hmm. I reached for my kodachi instinctively. But, I mean, his voice is a little lower than I thought. I thought it would be like a more seductive voice. He will know that it's the heirloom of Yukimura. His eyes darted to my kodachi, standing slowly while keeping his gaze fixed on my weapon. Just then, the sliding door behind him flew open and a bloodied Ronin walked in. He saw me and stopped his report. Oh, he's gonna kill his own Ronin, huh? He screamed and swung his sword towards me. Before his katana could reach my head, a great roar came from the mysterious figure. He's like a little lion. Oh! The mysterious figure charged the Ronin with one strike. He was ruthless towards the Ronin. My voice quivered in fear as the air in the room grew still. Why? Isn't this Ronin your ally? I'm getting Loki vibes. Loki? I don't know. He's very strange for a villain. Like usually the blonde hair would be the main character, right? But isn't he a foreigner? Right? And maybe he had business with my dad. Probably. He sheathed his sword gracefully, and I became amazed by his sense of self-possession. I attempted to capture him! Even though he saved my life, that still didn't mean he would let me keep it for much longer. I held my ground, but he could smell my fear. I couldn't let him pass me, at least until one of the Shinsengumi came to back me up. But he laughed I hate English. Maniacally to himself as I waited. Damn. Damn, bitch, shut the fuck up. Hey. Cunt. Manically. No, it was like maniacally or something. Kill an injured enemy is one strike. That one strike for a war crime in Geneva Convention. Did he just call you a He winked. He winked? Shut the fuck up. Slyly, and took his time walking towards the window, jumping through without any hesitation. What about Takeda? Is he not going to stop? I guess not, because he can fucking fly now. I ran over to the window, but there was no sign of his landing nor footprints. No way. Where did he go? Who the fuck was that? He made it clear he was not aligned with the Choshu Ronin. But why was he here? So he's a third party. I think he's probably the foreign influence that they're trying to drive out. I stood there dumbfounded, but I sensed a presence dipping behind me very quietly. I inched my hand carefully towards my kodachi to avoid any sudden movements from them.
Yukimura-ka? Daijoubu ka?
I'm fine. He's usually very quiet, but now he's kinda, more assertive. Saito-san! It turned out to be Saito, standing in front of me. I thought he was at the Shikokuin with Hichikata. Thank goodness, reinforcements had arrived. What about Okita though? Finally, the sun rose from the black sky. The raid itself had lasted only 2 hours. But for me at least, it had felt far longer. This rotten egg color here, motherfucker! There had been 20 imperial nationalists at the Ikeda-in. The Shinsengumi killed 7 Ronin and injured 4 more. I learned later that with the help of Aizu Domain and the Kyoto Judiciary Commissioner, they arrested 23 people. The owner of the Ikeda-in had also been arrested for trying to help the Choshu rebels escape. Maniacally, right? Yeah. The Shinsengumi had won an incredible victory, fighting against superior numbers in enemy territory. But they paid dearly for it. Don't you dare tell me Okita's dead. I'm gonna fucking spit on you. Okita has taken a blow to the testicular blow to the chest and lost consciousness. Heisuke has been cut on the forehead and the bleeding refused to stop. Wait. Nagakura has injured his left hand. One of the Shinsengumi soldiers lost his life. An NPC one that we don't know, of course. At the inn's rear entrance, and 2 others were severely injured there as well. It didn't seem likely that they would survive. The Kyoto military and judiciary commissioners also fought in the Choshu Ronin. The person holding this office was tasked with keeping the peace in the city of Kyoto. It was occupied at one point by Katamori Matsudaira. Oh, him. Okay. The one that they talked about. Testicular doors. With their successful resolution of the Battle of Ikeda-in, the Shinsengumi had, at last, made a name for themselves. Battle of Ikeda-in. This is great. I'm like learning about history. Through simping. The incident where Shinsengumi's troops raided the Ikeda-in to halt a plot to kidnap the emperor and burn the city. It looked as though the peace in Kyoto had been protected. Never could I have imagined what the ultimate Oh? Oh no. Don't do this. What? Oh, okay. This is a new part now. Let me save really quickly. Just so. End of July, 1846. 64. I'm great at reading. Weeks passed since the Battle of Ikeda-in. In the meantime, the Shinsengumi grew stricter during their rounds to arrest numerous outlaw Ronin that escaped from Ikeda-in. Rumors surfaced of extremists who were plotting to exact revenge on the Shinsengumi. Additionally, there were also problems occurring with warriors spanning from other domains, making things tense around the headquarters. Things were finally settling down. Okita! He died of tuberculosis. As a result of my efforts during the battle, they grew more encouraging of my involvement. The Shinsengumi allowed me to sweep the areas in front of the headquarters on my own. One day, I was cleaning the courtyard with a broom when I heard gentle footsteps. Is it the handsome guy at the cafe?
すみません。こちらが新選組の屯所ですか?
He sounds hot. Let's see what he looks like. Hi. The voice came from behind me, so I was caught off guard when answering. Is it? What did I fucking tell you? I wrote this story. I'm the director. Didn't I meet you the other day?
こんにちは。お茶屋さん以来ですね。
Hi. I met him on the first day I was allowed to leave the Shinsengumi compound. This was the mysterious samurai that had helped me while I waited Hichikata's return at the tea shop. Why, yes. I appreciate your help the other day.
いいえ、大したことではありませんでしたから。
Aww. Look at him, the gentleman. I have a feeling though that he's like actually like not in Shinsengumi and kind of well, obviously not in Shinsengumi, right? He opposed the purple hair guy, but also like maybe of an anti-hero kind of trope.
それより元気そうで何よりです。
He remembers my name! Now that I remember it, this man called me by my name when I encountered him. Ah! So ne? Wait, what if he's like my childhood friend or some shit? Or maybe he's my dad's fan and then, you know, he's protecting me. My mom would despise his hair, but I love this hair. A lot of moms don't like their sons to have long hair, huh? But I never learned his name. Oh, fuck me! I keep pressing the wrong one. Hachiro Iba. How do I do the... Ah, Hachiro Iba. What a pretty name. I have to tell Hichikata later. Why? So, how may I help you today, Iba? Iba-san?
ええ、実は
Kept stealing a glance towards the base. Is he a spy? I assumed his business was with the Shinsengumi. When I first met him, Iba defended a tea shop keeper from Takeda. In this encounter, Takeda proudly declared himself as a warrior of the Shinsengumi. True? I slightly suspected Iba intended to visit and inform the leaders about the incident. Could be. Hichikata showed up suddenly, as if he telepathically knew I was speaking to someone. Fucking controlling boyfriend. Oh, Hichikata, this man is... Before I could finish my sentence, the man ran towards Hichikata.
あ、やっぱりトシさん、八郎です。お久しぶりです。
Ah, maybe they learned from the same master, but he went away.
おめえは八郎か。なんだってこんなところにいるんだ。
Oh, they seem close. When Hichikata realized who it was, his eyes grew wide.
驚きました。爆
Are
命
you
で
winning, son?
教師に来てる
I'm
んです。
getting there. I'm gonna date one of them. Shogunate orders. Orders given from the show. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Who would have thought? Thank you for the clarification game.
それより新選組って本当にトシさんたちのことだったんですね。この目で見るまでは信じられなかったけど、おめでとうございます。本当に侍になれたんですね。
Yeah, so they're probably like childhood friends, huh?
おい、冷やかすなよ。まだ扱いは浪人と同じなんだからよ。
でも侍になりたいって夢が叶ったじゃないですか。
冷やかすなって言ってんだろ
う。いいえ、江戸じゃ泣く子も黙る新選組と言ったらとても有名なんですよ。
Yeah, he didn't say this line. You're so feared that even crying children go. He didn't say that.
それに池田屋の話も聞いています。皆さんとてもご活躍だったみたいですね。
This man is too polite. It's kind of scaring me a little bit. He's blushing. Okay, never mind. I'm the third wheel here for sure. How very unlikely of himself. Hichikata seemed to be flustered, and his cheeks were rosy. Okay, never mind. I was crushing on a gay man. I am deeply sorry. Their rapport suggests they've known each other for some time. Were they good friends? I still needed to tell Hichikata that Iba was the samurai who came to my aid at the tea shop. Once I verified their conversation had come to a halt, I mustered the courage to speak to Hichikata. Hichikata-san. This was the young gentleman who helped me from Takeda the other day at the tea house. Hichikata furrowed his eyebrows.
ほう、そうだったのか。こいつが迷惑をかけたっていうか、余計なもんを見せちまったようだな。
たまたま通りがかっただけです。それに私仕事中でしたからどこにも報告はしていません。
このここだ。The thumbnail makes Dio Brando. Really? I really like the thumbnail, yeah. I commissioned that art. It is quite pricey, but I think it's worth it. Because the art quality is really high. But yeah, last time, the last Hakuoki stream. Oh, new creators only filter. What the fuck is that? Fan fundings. Ah, so okay. I guess this is for like big YouTubers, big streamers, but they basically have a new creator fan funding chat, which means you can only read super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, and gifting. So that's interesting. I see. Yeah, but the last stream of Hakuoki, the thumbnail was more eye-catching, I think. More clickbaity. Well, it's not really clickbait, but, you know, makes people want to click more. But the second part, I assumed, you know, if people really like Hakuoki, the first round, they would click it again to continue the story, and there's no need to make it too, you know, pop art-ish, and I can just go with the aesthetics of the game. Hijikata looked uncomfortable offering anyone any sort of kindness, but he looked at Iba warmly. Again, I'm the third wheel here. It's clear. I took tea to the two in the hall. Hijikata told me to remain there, so I decided to listen in. I'm like Hijikata's dog. I'm currently in Okuzume. Okuzume, an organization intent on protecting the shogunate. It is comprised of talented swordsmen from the shogunate and lower-ranking vassals. Ha. Imagine liking a character and getting cucked because he's gay. Just your luck. God damn it. Rase, what's up? How you doing? An okusume? I listened intently, but subtly, since I was unfamiliar with the contents of their conversations. Hatamoto. Hatamoto, high-ranking vassals of the Tokugawa who served the shogun directly. Interesting. He's an important man then. Hi. KROWKO's so cool. Ah, thank you so much. I do look a little bit more elegant with this fan, don't you think? Wow, I'm honored to meet such a man.
いえいえ、そんなことありません。父の仕事の縁でたまたまなんです。
Gonong Chocha moment. Got it from his daddy, eh? But what would bring a man of his stature here, Hijikata? This meant Iba was someone who worked directly with the shogun. What an honor. It made no sense why he would interact with the Shinsengumi, or why he had business with us. Okay, one second, I need to stretch. I'm not sure if you heard that, but I think like 20 of my bones cracked. I did my best to try to nod without offending him.
こいつはな、旗本であると同時に江戸じゃ4本指に入る道場の一つ、新行東流伊庭道場の跡取り息子だ。
Okay, let me get this straight. This man is handsome, polite, talented, and rich? What the fuck? No, dog. There ain't no way. Shingyo Doryu, one of the 4 oldest and most respected fencing schools in Edo. Hachiro Iba is the eldest son of the head of the family and institution.
その伊庭道場と俺たちがいた道場とはそこそこ交流があってな。その縁だ。
ええ、そうなんです。だから、トシさんたちがいる今日に来ることになって、とても楽しみにしていたんです。
What is he compensating for? Nothing is perfect, my ass. Iba's eyes shine with adoration, but Hichikata scoffed and rolled his eyes.
勝手に喜んでろ。だが、覚えとけよ。今日はそんなに楽しいところじゃねえからな。
Shut the fuck up, tsundere. His voice is cute. Yeah, like, dude, he has nothing. I think his problem, though, is like, maybe he has a lover in the past. Maybe I was his lover in the past, you know? And, like, how the fuck does he know my name, though? That's kind of creepy, you know? And, there has to be something wrong with him. Let's find out.
はい、肝に銘じておきます。でも、そんなに危険なのに、女の子でも大使が務まるんですか?
Ooh. Hitting the spot, Hichikata. He glanced at me when he asked this question before looking to Hichikata. I gasped and cupped my hands over my mouth, and Hichikata's eyes darted towards me sternly. It would seem that Iba picked up on the fact that I was female. Wait, he already... But he already talked to me the other time, no? Was he not aware that I was female back then? I think he was.
もしかして秘密だったんですか?
Okay, you don't have to fucking expose me that hard. Is it that easy to tell that I'm a girl? Huh? Am I not trying hard enough? If that dude was a person, Crow would marry him. I would, but would he marry me? Now that's the issue. He's gonna have some trauma. Yeah, definitely. He's secretly a pervert. But that's even better, though. That makes it even better. Twin. I just searched Shizo Hichikata. Bro, my man is handsome. In real life. Okay, I have to see that. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm a simp. Hichikata. Ooh. あれ? Oh yeah. Toshizo Hijikata. Yeah, he's pretty for that time, definitely. Actually, still for this time, I think he would be considered handsome. Hachiro Iba, though. I wonder how he looked like in real life. Let's see. I don't think he'll look like that, obviously. Hachiro Iba. Eh? Is he not real? He's not real! No! Okay, see, that's why. He's too perfect. He's not real. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want to confirm any answers, so I stared towards the mat underneath without speaking.
彼女が女の子なのは初めて見た時から気づいていました。彼女のせいじゃありません。
わかってる。見るやつが見りゃわかることだ。
Shut the fuck up, you didn't know either. Shush. Owen Wilson got a competitor. No. Owen Wilson is still hotter than this guy. I'm very sorry. The real life one. Obviously, anime husbandos, like real life people, I don't think they can compete, but you know. Hijikata looked resigned towards Iba inside.
こいつはちょいと訳ありで預かってて、表向きは男ってことになってる。新選組でも一部の奴らしか知らないことだ。だから、ここでも下手なことを口にしないでくれ。
わかりました。その訳、僕が聞いてもいいですか？
ああ。こいつの親父が行方不明でな、捜査に協力してもらっている。
行方不明って、もしかして雪村光道さんがですか？
そうよ。Search Okita on Google, please. Soji Okita? Let's see. I don't want to break the immersion, but Soji Okita. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh my god. shit, that hair. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, he's okay, guys. He's not ugly, all right? It's just the hair. It's a little wild. There's also like a movie about him, like a real life movie. Like he looks pretty handsome. If he just has hair, he'd look pretty handsome. This is why hair is so important, boys. Pay attention to your hairstyle. How did he know everything? When he mentioned my father's name, the hairs on my neck stood up. How do you know my father's name? I guess Hichikata was also shocked by his knowledge, and he looked dubiously towards Iba.
ちょっと待て。なんでこいつの親父が行動さんだって分かったんだ。
それはすごい昔のことですが、雪村診療所に行ったことがあるんです。
See, he saw me when I was a child.
僕のこと覚えていませんか?
See, okay, that's what I said, right? Like he's gonna be a fan of my father. Maybe like my father helped him in some way, and then when, you know, he was there and then helped, and maybe I helped him without knowing, just because I'm kind, but that meant a lot to him, so he's been thinking of me ever since or some shit. Threw the lawnmower at him, looking at wrist up. What hair? My man's head round as fuck. Iba asked timidly, and it finally clicked for me. If Iba had visited my father's clinic, then that explains why he would have known my name and my father's. Were you a patient? Iba looked a little forlorn. I hate that word, forlorn. What the fuck does it even mean? By my response.
幼い頃、蘭学に興味があって訪ねたことがあったんです。
Western studies. These pertain to the influx of texts arriving to Japan through the gradual dissemination of printing press material, primarily from the Netherlands. So yeah, so he was a student, right? Ah, そうですね。
今度はこっちを訪ねるようにしますから。
Ooh. So that's a date?
はあ？何言ってやがる。お前は来なくていい。
Get out of my den.
そう言わないでくださいよ。同じ江戸出身のよしみじゃないですか。
Iba drew Hichikata in close. Blushed? What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Hichikata is normally really uptight, so seeing him behave this way was startling. I had a lingering suspicion that Hichikata was actually enjoying himself. Okay, alright. All of the commotion must have alerted the captains because they popped up from nowhere.
Oi, oi! Hachiro ja ne ka!
This man. The thing is, he's so loud that his mic, like I can hear the sound being like way above the threshold. It's so funny because like the voice actor, you know, screams so loud that they couldn't even filter off the sound. They couldn't even like process it.
聞いたことがある声だと思ったらお前だったのか。
新八さん、原田さん、それに皆さんも。
Hello, Daniel. How
お
are you
久しぶり
doing?
です。
Long time no see, boys. Okay, this man's like a fucking man. It's like they have womanizer. This is a manizer. Everyone loves him.
お前も今日に来たのか。武者修行か？それとも狂犬物か？
なわけねえし。お偉いさんの護衛とか視察なんだろ。
Hijikata is 100% tsundere and will be jealous as fuck if somebody goes near his girlfriend. Or boyfriend, it seems, Lamau.
まあ、はい。そういうところです。
He's protecting me, boys.
あんたが今日に来るとなると、それなりの職務に就いたということか。
I thought you're fucking unconscious, Okita. What the hell?
君も今日に来たんだ。ま、死なない程度に気をつけなよ。
上限ありがとう。覚えておきます。
じゃあ今度飲みに行くか。なんなら今からでもいいんだぜ。
Each of the captains surrounded Iba and exchanged words. Most of all, Iba seemed lost in the amount of fun he had had while conversing with everyone. I guess he really knew everyone back in Edo. Ichigata watched their interactions with warmth in his eyes and muttered. See, this man is like totally falling for Harada. While you're up early, it's 1 p.m. my time. But yeah, usually I don't stream until later in the day, but later in today I have a workout and I'm also meeting my friends. So I just want to push up the time and try to stream as much as I could because this is a long ass game and we prefer longer streams for longer stories. Get up ready, gang. I'm here for a reason. The reason would be to watch this, right? Right, Daniel?
あいつは旗本で、伊庭道場の跡取り息子のくせに何が気に入ったのか知らねえが、俺たちとつるみやがってな。
Yeah, so he's like, he has everything, but he's not looking down upon anyone. It seems no one can escape his amiable nature. He seemed to be especially fond of Hijikata though. Alright, stop hinting. I get it. Fine, I'll let him go. You guys can go fuck each other. Jeez. It reminds me of my friend who dated twice, and both guys ended up finding out they're gay. The running joke that she's turned people gay. That's so sad. That's actually so sad, dude. There is no way. I also turned people gay, but in the opposite direction. So, the two times that I was with Whammon, they were both straight, and then after they interacted with me, they became gay. Traumatic, yo. That's pretty sad for your friend. Like, I think, you know, yeah, that would fuck her up for sure. But I couldn't dare say that.
訪ねてきたら中に通してやってくれ。
了解。Perform so bad you make them try the other gender. Before we knew it, evening had come, and Iba told us it was time for him to depart.
では、江戸に戻ったら、コウドウさんのことを聞いてみます。
Wait, you're gonna go back? You're not gonna stay here?
言っておくが、その件は内密にしてくれ。
わかりました。誰にも口外しません。
As we exchanged goodbyes, the warriors returned from their afternoon rounds. One of them seemed to take notice of us, and he rushed over while shouting.
お前はあの時の
Oh.
何をしにここに来た
This fucking ignorant ass. It was Takeda, glaring at Iba angrily and demanding answers.
何を言ってるかわかりませんが、あなたとは初めてお会いすると思います。
Ah, he's trying to keep it a secret, eh?
私を愚弄するつもりか貴様、名を名乗れ。
Fucking dickhead. Dio's voice actor.
僕は幕府直参旗本大番士奥詰役
Damn.
伊庭八郎と申します。
He whipped out the official introduction. This Takeda guy is gonna be like taken aback for sure. Because he's all about power, so to see someone with higher power, he's gonna fucking get pooped. Is that Dio? Everyone's thinking it's Dio. I don't know. You guys can look up to see the voice actors. I wonder. Obanshi. An official group in the shogunate who is treated and behaves as the military force.
幕府直参奥詰伊庭あの伊庭道場
See?
はい。今日に所用があって参りましたので、旧知である司令官の皆さんへ挨拶に寄ったところです。
Shie Hall, a dojo in Edo that taught the Tennen Rishin style. Its owner was Isami Kondo, a fourth-generation head. Many Shinsengumi members studied or lived there.
挨拶などと嘘をつくな。先日のことを告げに来たのだろう。
Fucking dude, you're so up your ass.
あくまで挨拶に来ただけです。
Oh, he's angry. He's angry, boys. Don't push him.
それとも 先日のこととやらを思い出した方がいいでしょうか。
Ooh. Yeah, you fucking dickhead. Iba's eyes sharpened directly at Takeda, and the latter stopped his pacing and deepened his voice.
それはあなたがそう言うならそれでいいでしょう。
Coward.
私は失礼する。
Huh. Fight. Nah. Takeda seemingly snapped into shape, speaking with a semblance of respect before storming off. Iba seemed relaxed despite everything. Everyone silently stood still, and I was afraid of another incident. So I sighed once Takeda left.
トシさん、今の方は
5番組組長の武田官流祭だ。先日の茶屋の話は雪村から聞いてる。悪かったな。お前に迷惑はかけねえ。
What's up, Evan? Takehito Koyas is the voice actor. He voiced the game version of Dio. Oh my god, there we go. You guys are good then. Nice.
僕は大丈夫ですが、この子の方を気にかけてあげてください。一緒にいたのがバレたら大変そうです。
True?
ああ、わかった。
I'm so
それ
protected.
じゃあ、また会いに来ますね。
絶対に会いに来てくださいね。待ってるから。Did he mean that he's coming to see me? Or did he just mean he's visiting the I couldn't respond since I was unsure, and Eva smiled to me with his twinkling eyes. His face seemed reluctant. What the fuck does forlorn mean? I have to Google this. I have seen this word too many times in my life, and I just hate it the way that it sounds. And I still don't know what it means. Okay, forlorn means pitifully sad and abandoned or lonely. Holy shit, okay. I stared at him while he walked into the distance until his small figure was removed from my eyes. JoJo reference. Dio and Diego Brando. Iba was a mysterious person. Even if he was someone very important and upper class, he acted with integrity and kindness, commanding a lot of respect from the captains of Shinsengumi. I did not think there was a samurai like him in the shogunate. Hachiro Iba's warrior record has been unlocked. Warrior record, huh? Bro, not the separation anxiety. Where's the save? I can't even save in this game. Damn it. Oh, no. August 1864. After the fight at the inn, I was able to leave the compound much more often. I suppose after what I have done, Hichikata thought I earned a little more trust. Did she tell them about the blonde guy? I didn't feel like I did anything extraordinary, but I wasn't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. The fuck? I heard warrior, and I thought it was me. I was genuinely happy that the man, Hijikata, approved of me. It's interesting how this game knows who you're interested in. I guess like through your options, I guess. On this particular day, I was out on patrol with Hanada and the 10th Division. すいません、Harada-san? The Shinsengumi is out patrolling day and night, right?
ああ、そうだぜ。それがどうかしたのか?
But what is it exactly that you do? Most of the men in Shinsengumi were intimidating, death-dealing titans. But Harada was a rare exception, warm and friendly.
まあ、ピンからキリまで大小様々だな。
That doesn't answer my question.
筋切りや追いはぎはもちろん、食い逃げも捕まえるし、喧嘩も止める。
It's just like, what is it? Self-titled warriors, I guess, on the street. In my country, that's forbidden. Like, you're not allowed to be like a... There's a word for it, right? Like a self-titled hero. Because a lot of people want to do that and become like judge and jury. And you're not supposed to do that. People who don't pay for their food.
商家を脅して金を奪おうとする奴らも俺ら新選組が取り締まってるよ。
It wasn't really the answer I'd expected. Stolen... No, it's not that. I guess the Shinsengumi's job is closer to a magistrate than I thought. Thinking back, I remembered how excited they were during the raid. What they did at the inn was far more intense than their day-to-day work. A little further down the road, a couple of men in Shinsengumi's blues were waving at us. Nagakura-san! I guess our separate rounds brought it to the same spot.
Yo! Oyaji-san no jouhou, nanka te ni haitta ka?
No, nothing today.
暗い顔すんなって。今日がダメでも明日がある。そうだろ?
This man is really fun. I like him. はい。そうですね。There was something contagious. Did I just literally say contagious? Fucking hell. Contagious about his optimism. Do him. Hey, excuse me? His nipples are probably cold wearing that. All of their chests are exposed, which is really weird because that's like where you're supposed to have your armor. Well, I won't be one to say that. Look at me.
いや、なんも。けど、やっぱり町人たちの様子がせわしねえな。
I hadn't noticed before, but he was right. They were acting strange. Almost nervous. Yeah, it looks like they were getting ready to move.
ああ、戦火に巻き込まれる前に今日から避難し始めてるってとこか。
Possibly. What? War? There wasn't a war, was there? Why not free the transcript?
For protection purposes, of course.
そういや、まだ教えていなかったな。
Eh? Wind howling, what's up? Welcome. Oh, I didn't have my Twitch on. I hope nobody is talking there that I missed. Yeah, if you guys have Twitch, watch the stream on Twitch as well, so we have double income. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even know. I don't even know if Twitch allows that anymore.
長州の奴らが今日に集まってきてんだよ。その関係で、俺らも警戒強化中ってわけだ。
池田屋の件で長州を怒らせちまったからな。あいつらの仲間から犠牲が出ちまったし、黙ってられないんだろうよ。
Were the Choshu going to try something again?
まだはっきりしたことはわからねえ。
I wonder how the tan marks would look. What, on my on my armor? Lamau. I don't tan. I don't go outside. The fuck? The police on the policy on Twitch changed again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't be fucked with Twitch, honestly. The number one thing that pissed me off wasn't the sponsorship, but the fact that they said if you don't agree with their terms of service for affiliate or partner, I don't remember which one, but they're gonna charge you $25. That is straight up scam. Like, that's straight up robbery, dude. So I don't fucking respect that at all.
どっちにせよ、俺たちは俺たちの仕事をする。長州の連中が今日に来ても追い返すだけさ。
Let me stretch. Let me get some dark chocolate, guys. My Lindt dark chocolate, 70%. Oh, I haven't had a sip of water in 2 hours. Holy shit. It's affecting everyone. Like, I already saw some Twitch VTubers migrating over onto YouTube, because a lot of the streams now, they were like first time streaming on YouTube or like trying out YouTube. And when I came in and I asked them, they're like, yeah, you're moving because we're not trusting Twitch anymore. They accepted their situation and never complained. I had a good deal of respect for Harada and Nagakura.
長州と戦か。もしかすると近いうちに上から出動命令が出るかもしれねえな。ああ、正式に幕府の一部隊として参加することになるかもな。
Oh no, please don't die.
そんな機会めったにないからな。せっかくだからお前も出てみるか。
Huh? I was perplexed by his sudden invitation. Does this mean I could... What did I tell you? What did I tell you at the first stream? I said, because she has sword skills and the Wolverine power, she literally could be one of their best warriors. And it would be so cool. It would be like, you know, empowered women representation. You know, actually powerful female character that is likable. There's no one who look like a European woman in the 8. What? How? Who the fuck looked like that in the 18th or 19th or 17th century? Definitely not my hairstyle. It seemed rather inappropriate for me to ask to participate just for curiosity's sake. Naga, I very much hope to be helpful in some way. Could I perhaps do something like what I'd done at the Ikeda Inn? However, there was also the chance that I became a hindrance as opposed to helping them out. I want to come. My mind was made up. I nodded to Harada.
協力したいです。
I would like to participate and help in some way.
お前の気持ちよくわかったぜ。
Okay, why are you so close to me all the time?
もしその時が来たら、お前も参加できるよう俺も応援してやるよ。
はい。
Where's the butterfly? I'm not getting any butterflies for anyone. KROWKO always wants to come. Yes, if you don't. We can do it together. I mean, come to the war, man. Several days later.
失礼します。
I carefully lifted the serving platter with tea for the captains and made my way to the common room.
すまねえな。
すまねえな。そうやってると、
Yeah.
まるで故障みたいだな。
He's so fucking blunt about it. It's great. I mean, I was a page as far as everyone knew. The thought to correct him crossed my mind, but I instead stayed silent as I passed the tea out.
ありがとう、雪村君。すまないね。こんな仕事まで頼んでしまって。
What do you mean? I mean, I'm glad to just be here.
Ah, it's nothing. After all, I'm Hichikata's page.
I spoke barely above a whisper, but Inoue smiled and nodded at me. Okita took a sip of his tea, and a mild grimace flickered across his face.
お茶になんか問題ありますか？
ちょっとぬるいかな。人数分のお茶を用意してぬるくなったんだね。
Do you want me to make it hotter?
君らしいって言えば君らしいけど。
I'm sorry. I will make a new batch right now.
いいって。俺ぬるい方が好きだな。すぐに飲めるし。なあ、はじめくん。
うん、そうだな。
He's kind of cute.
今日も暑い日にはぬるめの茶もいいかもしれん。
He's cute. It was silent for a second before the door slid open and Kondo arrived with a stern look upon his oh no.
会津藩から正式な要請が下った。ただいまより、
Oh, shit.
我ら新選組は総員出陣の準備を開始する。
Oh hell no. Oh my god! Did you guys jump? Did you guys fucking jump? That scared me so bad. Wow. What the fuck? They were like Ikemen voice, and then suddenly, no, but ouch. You can hear the audio. Yeah, exactly. Zawarudo.
ついに会津藩も我らの働きをお認めくださったのだな。
They're getting accepted to the official one, right? I don't think they're gonna be treated right though. Like they'll probably be pushed into dangerous situations. He looked just as happy with the news as the rest of them. Apparently, getting orders directly from the Aizu domain was an occasion for some excitement. Hichikata, however, was the lone exception.
はしゃいでる暇はねえんだ。てめえら、とっとと準備しやがれ。
はい。
長州の奴らはとっくに今日に来てるんだ。俺たちが遅れてどうする?
As Hichikata rebuked the man, the warriors all scattered sequentially to their stations. When it was only the captains and myself remaining in the room, Hichikata vented.
たく、てめえの尻に火がついてから俺らを召喚しても後手だろうがよ。
Thinking back at what happened at the Ikeda Inn, while the Shinsengumi were fighting hard, the Aizu domain was elsewhere, and came strolling in way later at the scene. Remembering that incident, I feel like I can understand Hichikata's at least to some extent.
沖田君と東堂君は豚書で待機してください。
A bit of my soul left my body.
私もご一緒しますので。
Cause they're hurt, right?
池田屋での負傷が癒えていないように、私の腕も思うように動きませんか。
Damn, a lot of them are hurt, huh? He rubbed his left arm absently and looked away.
傷が治っていないわけじゃないですけどね、僕の場合。でも、確かに本調子じゃないかな。休んでいろって言うなら休みますけど。
俺だって別に大した怪我じゃないけどさ、
近
藤さんたちが過保護すぎるんだって。
Okita acted as he did what? As if he didn't hear Sanan at all, while Heisuke pouted.
大した怪我じゃないとか嘘つく
He
な
was
よ。
crying, Lamau.
昨日も傷口
I
に
can
薬を
fix
塗
him
られて
vibes.
悲鳴上げてただろ。
Sanan gives me PTSD. I don't like Sanan. Like, he seems a bit creepy to me. I don't know.
うわ、そういうこと言う。佐野さんは武士の情けとかないの？
だが悲鳴上げたってのは本当なんだよ。なあ。
ちょっとそういうこと聞くなって。待っててくれたっていいだろ。
Oh, he's trying to save face. That's kind of cute. He glanced sideways at me.
But Heisuke, it's true that your injury hasn't recovered.
His bangs hit the scar rather well, but it still looked painful. Nagakura broke the awkward silence.
そういえば、もし新選組が出陣することになったら、一緒に参加したいとか言ってたよな。
Ikimasu yo. Even though I had told Harada I was ready to. Can I, like, save?
おお、そうだな。こんな機会は二度とないかもしれん。
I forgot how to save in this game. Fuck. This is bad. I don't remember how to save! Oh! Okay, it's not this. Oh. Was it? I'm pressing all the buttons like really lightly. I don't know which one. Was it escape? It's not escape though. Alt. 違うよ. Kodo was easy to convince. I wasn't expecting him to be easily swayed.
そいつが行くなら俺も行った方がいいんじゃないか?
Wait, I forgot how to save. Fuck.
怪我が治ってねえんだろ。豚書で留守番をしてろって。
俺どうする?
よかったじゃねえか。
Oh no 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 no! I have to save. I forgot how. Okay, give me a sec. How to save in Hakuoki. Kyoto wins. Couldn't try to find the icon. Is it autosave only? Ooh. A weird button like LTP. 違うな. I can't save game progress. Let me check. Okay. Press Y button. Y button. 違う. S to bring up the menu. Nope. I to bring up the menu. Oh! It is I. Holy fuck. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yatta. Alright, now I'm happy. Now I'm good. Whew. Thank God. That was scary. I button, yes. Hichikata and Sana sighed at the sight of my reservations, which was understandable.
今度も無事で済む保証はねえんだ。お前は豚書でおとなしくしてろ。
No!
君は新選組の足を引っ張るつもりですか？
What?
遊びで同行していいものではありませんよ。
Suck my dick, boy.
I'm good at swords too. The small kind.
I knew it was I. Oh. Damn, how'd you know? You played this before?
Sannan総長、それは彼女が迷惑をかけなければ同行を許可するという意味の発言ですか？
Maybe Saito is going to test me once again with the sword. I like how Saito is backing me up. I blinked. Saito? Standing up for me? Sanan seemed nearly as surprised as I was. Yeah, exactly.
まさか斉藤君まで彼女を参加させたいというつもりですか？
Because he knows my swordsmanship. Saito simply shrugged.
彼女は池田屋事件において我々新選組の助けとなりました。
I don't know what I did actually. The only thing I did, I went upstairs and I saw the blonde man. That's all I did.
働きのみを評価するのであれば一概に足手まといとも言えないか。
He was fair and square. I like him. Never in a million years would I have imagined that Saito might have a word of praise for me. My eyes grew wide with elation, and Kondo nodded with agreement.
よし、わかった。君の参加に関しては俺が全責任を持とう。
やった。
もちろん同行を希望するのであればだが。
The glass dude. Yeah, everybody hates the glasses dude, right? Same. He's kind of creepy. Some eyes. Sanan still didn't seem so convinced. I looked around the room until my eyes met Okita's.
戦場に行くんだって分かってるなら、あとは君の好きにすればいいと思うよ。
I like him. It looks like I wasn't about to get any help from Okita, who looked nonplussed either way. Perhaps I'd be able to help them out, like I had during the Battle of Ikeda Inn. I nodded. Yes, I would like to participate. After that, everything was a blur. As quickly as we could, we prepared for battle and marched to the Fushigimi Magistrate's office. Fushimi Magistrate's office. A government office that supervised the Fushimi Station and Yodo Riverbank, which was one of the 7 entrances to Kyoto. There were a number of Kyoto Judiciary Commissioners' men gathering there as well, in preparation for battle with the Choshu. It's your birthday? It's your birthday? Hey, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear turtle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! How old are you today? I don't remember because someone told me. What the fuck? How do you forget your birthday, bro? I'm not telling my age. Oh, okay. Otanjobi omedetou gozaimashita. 69. Okay. Great. Great number. Walking proudly in front of the men, Kondo approached the government official near the gate.
会津中将松平片森様をお預かり新選組京都守護職の要請により 長谷さん人申した。
Damn, he's really proud of being officially accepted, huh? Katamori Matsudaira was the lord of Aizu domain, and was also the Kyoto military commissioner, which made him a very important person. His name would have been immediately recognized. The man standing at the gate looked slightly taken aback by the mention of Shinsengumi.
妖精だと。そのような連絡は届いておらん。
No, that didn't make any sense. Oh no, is this another fucking trap? What? Perhaps sensing my confusion, Saito leaned over and whispered under his breath. Oh no, someone got killed.
Saito, are you leaning towards me?
Do you mean the Toshu is overpowering the shogunate's forces? Oh. This could be tricky. The Judiciary Commissioner and the Military Commissioner had similar organizations, but they operate very differently. The Military Commissioner's office was under the jurisdiction of Aizu Domain, while the Kuwana Domain controlled the Judiciary Commissioner. Kuwana Domain governed by Sadaaki Matsudaira. Ah, the brothers, the Kyoto Judiciary Commissioner. I didn't fully understand the relationships between each domain, but so far as I knew, the Aizu and Kuwana weren't quite fond of each other.
しかし、我らには会津藩からの正式な書状がある。上の者に取り継いでいただければ。
取り継ごうとも回答は同じだ。さあ帰れ。イブロごときに用はないわ。
Oof. Wolves of Mibu, a nickname given to men who would later become the Shinsengumi. It was both a reference to their reputation and the alternate spelling of Miburo. Oh, meaning Ronin of Mibu. So it's like a derogatory term. Hidoina. And after they asked for the Shinsengumi's help, I felt Harada's hands on my shoulder and turned to look up at him. That's sad. But this is so galling. I wasn't truly a member of Shinsengumi. But even so, after living with the Shinsengumi men and watching how they worked, I couldn't bear to see how they were treated, which is why this felt so wrong to me. Everyone at the Shinsengumi had worked so hard to maintain peace in Kyoto. How could these people, who are supposed to be our allies, turn us away without a second thought? Yeah.
俺らが諸次第に対して下手に騒げば、会津の顔を潰しちまうかもしれないしな。
はい。The Kuwana would only need to complain that his Shinsengumi hadn't showed them proper respect to make trouble for the Aizu. All of the men, including Harada, understood what needed to be done, and they endured. That's nice. Curb your ego.
諸次第では話になりません。奉行所を離れ、会津藩と合流してはいかがでしょうか。
Saito's suggestion to Kondo was rudely interrupted by Tucket. Oh, fuck this man again.
ここを離れるだと？戦場で軍令を無視して何とするつもりだ。
Ugh.
局長、戦場では伝令が交錯するものです。自ら動くなど愚の骨頂。今はこの場で待機すべきものと考えます。
ここが我らに与えられた陣ならば、その話わからんでもない。だが今は我が新選組の身体に関わる問題でもある。
Will I have to choose? That would be stupid if they asked for me to choose.
君は新選組の戦奉行であるこの私に向かって意見を言うつもりか？
いや、斉藤君の言うことにも一理ある。
True.
我が新選組はこれより守護職が設営している陣を探す。
And with that, the Shinsengumi set off to find the soldiers of Aizu Domain. Night had fallen by the time we arrived at Kujo Beach. Kujo Beach, a location near what is now referred to as Kanjin Bridge on the Kamo River. After leaving the Fushimi Magistrate's office, we made for the Aizu Manor. Upon arriving, we relayed our previous encounter and asked for new orders. The manor official we met with directed us to the Kujo beach, which we did. だが、
新選組が我々会津藩と共に待機だと。そんな連絡は受けていない。すまんが藩邸へ問い合わせてくれるか。
Nagakura seemed to tolerate no more of this.
あ？お前らんとこの藩邸が新選組は九条河原へ行けって言ったんだよ。
That's weird.
その俺らを適当に扱うってのは、新選組を呼びつけたお前らの上司をないがしろにする行為だって分かってんのか？
Oof. You got a surgery? What the fuck? Wait, a surgery for what? Demon? You haven't told us. Yes, go rest, go rest. Hope you will have a great operation tomorrow, and you'll recover fine.
それは私に言われても。
The man flinched and shivered, then fell silent. Kondo did his best to assume the professional air, but there was no hiding his massive grin.
陣営の責任者と話がしたい。上に取り次いでいた。
Didn't want to worry you guys. Bro! No! What operation is there? Are you okay? Surprise the doctor? What the hell? Wait, let me change something. You should be fine. You will be fine. 大丈夫だよ. Dude, I hate how this chat box is looking. At last, after a great deal of trouble, we were allowed to remain with the troops at Kuzo Beach. The chief and the captains left the rest of us to speak with the Aizu commanders. They returned some time later, looking tired and drained. Inoue, who had gone with them, also wore a bitter sort of half-smile.
どうやらここの会津藩の兵たちは主戦力じゃなくただの予備兵らしい。
What the hell, dude?
会津藩の主だった兵たちは浜栗御門の方を守っているそうだ。
What did I tell you? They were not going to be treated nicely. Hamaguri Gate, one of the western gates of the imperial estate. It is protected by the allied forces of Aizu, Kuwana, and Satsuma. Lawnmower strikes back. This is the only historically correct guy in here. Historically accurate. They're treating the Shinsengumi like reserves?
屯所に来た伝令の話じゃ、一刻を争う事態だったんじゃねえのか？
状況が動き次第、即座に戦場へ馳せる。今の俺たちにできるのはそれだけだ。
Yeah, I mean, I think Saito is like the sanest man around here. So, all we can do is wait. There was a chance that the call would come at night, so the men stayed awake, ready to act.
休むなら言えよ。俺の膝くらいなら貸してやる。
Don't mind if I do. Okay, red hair boy. I mean, at least take me out for sushi first. The hell?
いや、大丈夫です。
Funny how they make all the historic guy people look older by detailing their faces more. Yeah. Harada laughed at us as I shook my head. It wouldn't be fair for me to be the one who's to sleep. Damn, girl out here with gender equality, hell yeah. The men had to remain alert, anticipating that they could face death at any moment. I'll face it with them. Anxiety wrapped around me until I slept near dawn. The men, however, were vigilant through the night. I wonder what would like the story be for the people who chose to stay at the compound. Probably like a chance to bond with Okita and Heisuke, right? But then the story wouldn't be that cool, Even as I drifted in and out of consciousness, I could see them nearby, persisting against the night. The break of dawn burned my eyes as I heard it. Ah! A cannon! The crack of a gunshot tore through the morning air, and in the distance I heard men shouting and the clang of metal. The fighting had begun. The captains looked at one another and nodded.
Yukuzo!
Yabai! I stared at him for a moment, perhaps not yet fully awake, until I understood what he was saying. Hi! With a quick nod, I readied myself to go. And then... Huh? Scream one. Ooh, okay, he looks hot in this outfit. You've seen the giant hand cannons. No, I have not. Hand cannons? Even during our lengthy march the day before, I had never seen Hijikata mad. Maybe, because of his position as commander, he was afraid to express himself when his temper flared up. But it looked like he has reached his limit. Normally, he left the yelling to Nagakura and stayed patient when speaking with the army officials. This time, however, he's had enough. Oh man, this is the yelling boy. Wow. Damn, okay. Slay. The Emperor's residence. Eee. Hijikata was in no mood for excuses. Oh my god, that's terrifying. You can see samurais shooting each other while visiting What? Samurais prefer using rifles, guns, than swords. Sheesh, I did not know that. Fact 2. People prefer spear than swords. Without even waiting for a response, Hijikata spun around and stalked off, fuming. Where are we going? Please don't clip that. I sneezed, okay? Jeez. Okay. Give me a second. I need more clothes. Yoshibo. No, I sneezed, bruh. I can't even sneeze in peace now. The hell. I'm gonna record that for my clock. There for tradition. I just don't like wearing long pants. But it is cold. It is cold over here. It's like 10 degrees. I'm still in my t-shirt and shorts. 15 people. How come like the moment after I sneezed and moaned, people came in? What the hell? Normal crow behavior. Pretty sure for guns they use bows. I like your sneeze. My sneeze is a bit similar to yours. Really? You moan as well? Hello, Yukiha. I didn't dare to raise my voice above a whisper, but I asked Saito, who was walking near me. Saito is really calming. Hamaguri Gate. You mean where Aizu's main force is protecting, right? Sure, I will. Hijikata's fury seemed to rouse the Aizu's reserves, who up to this point seemed flustered by the threat of conflict, watching the Shinsengumi march. At the end, they followed the Shinsengumi to the Hamaguri Gate. Somebody finna die. Before long, we've arrived. Oh my god! The gate was pockmarked with scores of bullets, and everywhere Dead and dying soldiers littered the ground. The acrid stink of firearms hung in the air. Even though I tried to prepare myself mentally for what lay before me, my heart shattered from the traces of war occurring ahead. The enemy, however, was nowhere to be seen. We have arrived too late. The battle was already over. Is the eyes safe? After a moment of stunned silence, several of our men were dispatched by Hijikata to determine what happened. Then Kondo sighed.
しかし、天使様の御所に討ち入るなど、長州は一体何を考えているのだ。
やっていることがよくわからんね。長州は尊王派のはずなんだがな。
That's weird. 17 people are watching. Look at that. I wonder if it's some on Twitch that I missed. I'm very sorry. I can't connect to Twitch for some reason. Kondo simply nodded. The Choshu defined themselves among those who revered the emperor, yet they attack his home. It didn't make sense to me either. Nevertheless, the damage was done. I was in the middle of pondering their reasons when Saito returned to me.
夜半から朝方にかけて浜栗御門へ押しかけた長州勢は会津と薩摩の兵力により退けられた模様。
Satsuma domain, a domain governed by the opposition daimyo named Shimazu. They initially supported imperial unification, but they eventually allied with Choshu in the interest of removing the shogun. Oh. The forces standing against them were too much for the Choshu, who was forced to retreat. The corner of Hijikata's mouth curled into a grin. Yeah, that's weird.
あんなに仲が悪かったはずなのに。いや、長州が共通の敵となっただけか。
The Satsuma and Aizu domain hasn't been on the best of terms. I thought that they outsmarted the family domain and allied with why am I not reading right now? With the imperial court to expel foreigners. Family domain, a domain ruled by the son of Tokugawa clan. Somebody slap me right now. I cannot read for some reason. Maybe it's like after 2 hours of reading. My brain is finally broken. However, I recalled my father telling me that they were not much different than the Choshu. Unlike Choshu, however, they had gone to war with a foreign force and suffered a devastating loss. Following their defeat, I learned that Satsuma began to reconsider their nationalistic stance. However, these were only rumors, and what had come to pass had yet to be fully determined.
土方さん、公家御門の方にはまだ長州の奴らが残ってるらしいぜ。
Kuge Gate, a location now referred to as the Inui Gate, at Matsuyama Castle. Wow, he look hella cool. It's the guy that I forgot, Yamazaki. He looks cool.
副長、今回の御所襲撃の中心人物らが天王山に撤退しているそうです。
Tenno Mountain, an important, heavily traveled location in the southern part of Kyoto. It is adjacent to the Setsu province. Mount Tenno was located between Kyoto and Osaka. Supposedly, they are in the middle of escaping from Fushimi towards Osaka. After hearing the report from both Harada and Yamazaki, Hijikata contemplated deeply. Although Kondo was recognized as the foremost head of Shinsengumi, I learned from everyone that all major decisions were deferred to Hijikata. This was no exception. And I could see that all eyes were on him. Mine too, but not for the decision. He was silent for a few moments, and then I saw his mouth curve in a small smile. Are they going to chase them? 18 viewers, let's go.
長州の残党どもを追
姉ちゃ
い返せ。
ん頑張れな。頑張ってますよ。
あいよ。
斉藤と山崎は状況の確認を頼む。当初の予定通り、この浜栗御門の守備に当たる。
承知。はい。
それから大将、あんたには大仕事がある。手間だろうが、合図の上層部に掛け合って、
The big
追悼の
wigs.
許可をもらってきてくれ。
長州軍の追悼だな。
Punitive expedition. What does punitive expedition mean?
天王山に向かった奴ら以外にも敗山兵はいる。商家に押し狩りしながら落ち延びるんだろうよ。追悼するなら俺らも京を離れることに。その許可をもらいに行けるのはあんただけだ。
So this man is in charge of the more like officials, paperworks and stuff, and then this guy's more like the action kind of thing. The Shinsengumi were entrusted with the protection of Kyoto, and if this war was for raiding the Aizu, then they had to do more than just guard the gate. Leaving our post, however, the chase after the Choshu troops means that we needed permission from the military commissioner, meaning the Aizu.
なるほどな。局長である俺が行けば、きっと守護職も取り合ってくれるだろう。
After what we'd gone through the day before, I didn't imagine Kondo's task would be an easy one. Still, if the representative was anyone other than Kondo, the Aizu would be unlikely to grant the request, let alone entertain the notion of a meeting. That's true, he seems like the most grounded person.
源さんも守護職邸に行く近藤さんと同行して大将が暴走して見張っておいてくれ。
はいよ、任されました。
Another laugh ran through the soldiers, and Kondo's mouth twisted into a wry sort of grin. Perhaps he chose not to deny it because he knew he might go a little crazy.
残りの者は俺と共に天王山へ向かう。それから。
He looked directly at me. I wasn't a warrior, nor did I have political ties. Hichikata didn't know what to do with me. Suddenly, I felt very much like dead weight.
お前は好きな場所に同行しろ。だが、近藤さんについていくのはなしだ。
Hi. So I choose now. Kondo was meeting with the leaders of the Aizu. If I joined him, there would be nothing for me. I had many options of what I could do. Hichikata would be pursuing the leaders of the Choshu attack toward Tenno Mountain. Saito would be staying at Hamaguri Gate to protect it and to gather information. Harada and his men would be going to Kuge Gate to stop the attack of the Imperial Estate. Boys, I say we go with Hichikata. What are you guys saying? Hichikata's going up to the mountains. Called it. Yeah. Hichikata best. So nah. I feel like the attack would be the most intense over there. That's what I think. Iku? Ikuka? Men. Say I in the chat. No, say I don't fucking know. I don't know what to say. What is our battle cry? Say call in the chat. Iku? Ikoze! There was no question. I would go with Hichikata. Chase after Ronin, heading for Mount Tenno. Despite Fushimi being quite a distance away, soldiers moved at a rapid pace. It was hard for me to keep up, and I was beginning to run short of breath when I saw the handsome man. Ah! No! Oh no, it's this man. He was standing in front of us, shadows obscuring his face and clothes, cloaked in a strange aura. Oh no! Two of the most handsome men against each other. Who will I choose? I hope I will be kidnapped. That would be really fun. And then I'll get to spend time with the blonde man while Hijikata is like, you know, finding me. That'd be nice. Hijikata seemed to sense it too, and he motioned for the men to halt. The Shinsengumi stopped, save for one man who was either excited or too foolish to hear the commander. Huh! Well, that was that. I saw a momentary flash of steel as the man yelped. Someone clipped that. We need a codes channel. We do, I mean, I do have KROWKO clips channel. Wait, guys, I just got the sketch for my new model. Give me a second. I need to see it. Yabai, 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 yabai. My heart's beating. Oh, すごいよ。お、いいね。いいね。Okay, damn. Hum. This is an interesting thing. For sure. Oh. I don't know how you guys are gonna react to this, but I like it. Okay. Is it perfect? It is very different. It is different, is what I can say. Damn. Oh. Excited. Okay. How much different? Very different. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't think anyone will ever guess what I'm doing, but that's good. Okay. The man just laid there, unresponsive. Now we're one man down. What the fuck? I could see thick red blood already beginning to pool around him. Is it dumb? I'm not gonna tell you. Look, you're gonna like the surprise more, okay? So just let me surprise you. Huh? Sit there and let me surprise you, yeah? 行う明るいさん、見合うって言ってた。ようこそ。I feel like I'm doing the Ikemen voice. Welcome to my kingdom. You can stay here however long you like. Yeah, let me cook. Taken aback by the first sudden attack, the men all turned now to glare at the stranger. He looks like a rich man. His voice is not as hot as I expected. They were already on edge, but the man's words only made the men more agitated. I had heard from the men that they had their reasons for wearing their uniforms. They wanted desperately to pay the strange man back for his taunts and for attacking their brother, but they knew now was not the time for revenge. Hijikata. As I spoke, I pointed to the man in front of us. He was at the Ikeda Inn. Why didn't you tell him that before, bro? Hijikata's eyes narrowed, and I saw his lips pull back from his teeth just slightly.
あの夜も池田屋に乗り込んできたかと思え、今日もまた戦場で手柄探しと。田舎侍にはまだ餌が足りんと見える。
おお。
貴様らは侍ですらなかった。
This dude's like looking down upon everyone.
ここで引き返せ。さもなくば、今の者のように血へどを吐いて倒れることになるぞ。
He's definitely a third party. I would say he's like a foreigner, no? Because he has blonde hair? I don't know. As he spoke, I felt the air begin to thicken with the rage of the Shinsengumi. Wait, you're the one who hurt Soji? Aw, bitch, I'm about to fucking, I'm about to bust some people. Let me see. I kind of want to change some things from this sketch. We'll see later. Ready to throw hand. Bitch! Nobody touch my funny man, okay? To be fair, to be completely fair with you guys, I don't think I've truly fallen for any of the men here. Yes, I know. I act like I simp for them, and I do simp for some of their aspects, but I don't think any of one is like, you know, my man, you know what I mean? Like, Shoji is cool, but he's a little bit too, like, nonchalant about things. Hichikata is cool, but he's a little bit too serious about things. This blonde man is hot, but he's kind of a snob. The handsome man is perfect, but he's kind of, like, uninteresting. I don't know. We'll see. Get fucked! Not Mr. Chiroba? Hachiroiba? Yeah, he's like, I don't know. He's a little too soft for me. I don't know, he has to show a bit more grunge for me to like. Hichikata's smile was anything but warm. He's fucking like shading him. Dude, this is so good. The two most powerful men against each other. Poor peasants. Damn. He laughed at the sight of the man he just slain. Damn, Okita getting fucking roasted. Hichikata's teeth were now almost completely bare. Where? Show it then. Where's the teeth? I knew Okita wasn't weak at all, and I wanted to tell him so, but it was true that he had been injured. I heard the soft hiss of Nakagura's sword sliding from its... I still don't know how to say this word. Is it scabbard or scabbard? At his feet lay the man who had been attacked, his face now an odd, pale color. I wept for his spirit. Chillax, he's pretty good. Again, he's calling us the Mibu Wolves. Scabbard. Oh, scabbard, okay. This man's so hot though, but like, why is he... I don't know, his personality's not hot. We'll see though. I really want to be kidnapped by him, just to know... just to know what his personality is like more. Oh, quick saving, yes. Oh shit, something's gonna happen. Why are you pursuing men who has lost and fled the battlefield? Oh, so those dudes are just fleeing so that they can kill themselves. Was he telling the truth? Did the Choshu men commit honorable suicide? I looked over at Hichikata and the rest of his men, but not one of them looked surprised. The man in front of us was trying to stop the Shinsengumi in an attempt to protect the pride of Choshu samurai, which is what had upset him. From his point of view, I could see why he felt right in what he was doing, but that gave him no right to kill someone just to prove a point. Is it really alright to take a man's life for the sake of someone else's pride? Only you can protect your own pride. Letting others Fuck, I talk too much. This girl... Relax, girl. Control the value of something important to you will only hurt you later on. How can someone keep their pride if they expect someone else to fight for it? He did not sound amused. No! That's not what I really meant, but... Under that crimson glare, my voice trailed off. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh shit, let's go, boys! Fight, fight, fight! The man spoke through clenched teeth, and the knuckles of his sword hand turned white.
身勝手な理由で喧嘩をふっかけたくせに討ち死にする覚悟もなく尻尾を巻いた連中が武士らしく綺麗に死ねるわけねえだろうが。罪人は斬首刑で十分だ。おのずから腹を切る名誉なんざ、御所に弓引いた逆賊には不要のもんだ。
Damn. It's all about the honor and respect.
自ら戦いを仕掛けるからには殺される覚悟も済ませておけと言いたいのか。
死ぬ覚悟もなしに戦を始めたんだ。
There's like a clash of philosophies. Can you admit you have the...
I won't.
I'll be like Meg from Hercules.
I won't say I'm in love. Oh, at least out loud. I won't say I'm in love.
Why don't you stream in the evening? Because I have plans in the evening. I'm gonna touch grass, boys. Hanging out with my friends. Meg and the family. I will end you. Hijikata's own concept of pride and honor was not something he could easily compromise, no matter how long he and the stranger spoke. I also knew that they would never see eye to eye. But they both agree that I'm hot as fuck, right boys? Hijikata drew his sword from his scabbard, and I saw Nagakura drop into a fighting stance. He looks hot in this stance. Hijikata's eyes narrowed, and after muttering something angry under his breath, Nagakura stepped back and put his blade back in his sheath. So Hijikata's gonna fight it out, eh?
で、お前も覚悟はできてるんだろう。俺たちの仲間を切り殺したその覚悟。
So maybe Hijikata's going to fight this man and just tell the rest of us to run towards the mountain. The blonde guy's VA. Who is that? Who does he voice?
口だけは達者らしい。まさか俺を殺せるとでも思っている。
For an instant, their swords met, and the clang of metal reverberated through the mid-afternoon air. Those eyes are pretty. They sprang apart, eyes fixed upon one another, and I saw Hijikata's hands tighten on his sword. The commander's swordsmanship seemed without a true rival, but this man had defeated Okita. I saw Nagakura reach for his own sword. He was to leap into the fight as well, probably hoping to help Hijikata gain the upper hand. Hijikata's going to say, "Run!" When I saw him about to pounce, I couldn't help but scream. Stop him! Wait, what? Fight? As in I fight? I would say stop him, right? Aren't we supposed to run for the mountains? What the hell? But what if Hijikata gets hurt? Oh well, he has to get good. No, Nagakura, you can't! His fight wasn't why the Shinsengumi came here. Hijikata's troops' mission was to follow the rebels to the mount. There was no doubt that the strange swordman was an enemy. We might have needed our whole force to defeat him. Hijikata, however, would never let us abandon our mission out of fear of losing. Exactly. We have to trust Hijikata. I believe he is strong, and he can hold the fort. But now we have to run for the mountains. Nakagura could see why this mysterious man was quite powerful, and after a few moments spent gritting his teeth, he took his hands off his sword.
土方さんよ、この部隊の指揮権限、今だけ俺が預かっておくぜ。
そうよ、行こうぜ。
言うじゃねえか。任せたぜ、新八。
That's cute. The commander's eyes followed the swordsman, and his mouth curled into a predatory grin.
よし、いいかお前ら。今から天王山目指して全力疾走再開だ。
はい。The soldiers roared their assent.
貴様ら。
はは。
おい、 よそ見してんじゃねえよ。真剣勝負って言葉の意味も知らねえのか。
Hijikata was in a fighting stance and put himself between the troops and the man to avoid escape. Okay, don't kill Hijikata. He swung his sword, and Hijikata received it and was thrown aback. Since there was a distance between Hijikata and himself, the man turned towards Nakakura. Hore! Yabai! Hold my place. If I hold my place, I'm going to get kidnapped. That's for sure. But I keep running. What if Hijikata dies? You know? You know what? I'm going to... I'm going to hold my place. My knees locked up, so I drew my kodachi out of defense. The swordsmanship wouldn't be useful in battle, but I might be able to buy everyone time. I laid my hand on the handle of my sword. See? The next thing I knew, a high-pitched clang of metal clashed resoundingly, and I was on the floor. I was blindsided by the hit, and when my eyes were back in focus, I saw his blade pointed towards me, with blood trickle down my face. He's kinda hot. I may or may not have done this on purpose just to spend more time with this man. Oh! Oh no, I busted myself. Oh no. This is... I slapped my cheek with my hand, but the cut is sealed. The pain ceased, but the blood stopped flowing. His crimson's eyes widened. Wait, he likes me! He likes me! Boys! Boys! Okay, come on. High fives! Wait, I'm one of him! I'm one of his kind! A female demon. Oh, slay me, daddy! Yatta. If we make a baby together, will it also inherit our Wolverine powers? Do you want to test that hypothesis out? Let's go! Why is he like his voice is so low? Can't hear him. Before I could answer, a dull clang of metal rang above us as Hijikata swung his sword from behind, but the man parried it in front of me. Yes, this is what I've been fighting for. I want to see him fight over me. Excuse me, kids. By the way, didn't he refer to me as a girl? Hold on a second. Let me check this. A female demon, he said. He already knew I'm a girl. Oh my god, he saw my femininity. I'm so touched. As a tomboy, guys, whenever I get complimented like you're so pretty, or like, you know, like a feminine compliment, I get really flustered because I put myself out there as like a tomboy, like a more masculine girl. So when a guy notices my femininity, I I've been here for 5 seconds till she went nuts. I was calm for the entire stream, but this is hyping me up, okay? That's what I want. A wolf against a lion. And I'm just a little bunny. At least you get Aww. She's horny shit. Hi! Suddenly, I was jolted with urgency and I started to dash away. Hijikata was right behind me, but I don't think he saw the cut on my face. It'll be alright. I'm sure of it. Demon. One of us. What are you? Tsundere tomboy? So yo? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Everything he said rattled inside my head, but all I could do was run straight for Mount Tenno and never look back. No, what about Hijikata? It's almost nighttime. I was waiting at the base of Mount Tenno.
Nagakura led some men up further, looking for the Choshu rebels, but a few were left at the bottom in case if any Choshu forces returned. I'd stay with them.
大丈夫ですよ。そろそろ戻ってくると思います。
I know, but is Hijikata safe? He must be. No sooner were the words out of my mouth than a shadow appeared in the dirt road in front of me. Ah! The shadow stepped towards us and into the light. Hijikata! I felt tears spring to my eyes and I shoved them away with the back of my hands. I ran to him. I hugged him. I fucking jumped on him.
ご無事でしたか、副長。怪我もないようで何よりです。
I think the blonde man probably like retreated because he doesn't give a shit about Hijikata, but he's more interested in me now.
Shimada was right. Hijikata was without a scratch. But even so, his expression was dark.
せめて人たち浴びせたかったんだが、途中で薩摩藩の横槍が入り。
Ah, Satsuma ka. What game is that, nya? This is otome no game desu yo. So, like a visual novel dating game.
薩摩藩の横槍ですか。
But it's like a historical Japanese samurai kind of game.
やつは風間千景とか言って。
That's his name, Chikage?
薩摩の手のものらしい。
かっこいいな。Chikage Kazama.
Oh, his name is very hot. A skilled man with apparent ties to the Satsuma domain.
His extreme strength and prowess with swords rivals that of even the best Shinsengumi swordsmen.
But if he's part of the Satsuma's domain, didn't he help with the Aizu drive off the Choshu? He's probably in the middle, huh? Why did Kazama try to stop the Shinsengumi?
I frowned. Something wasn't right. Does that mean he disobeyed orders? Kazama, I mean.
おそらくな。薩摩の連中も扱いかねているようだった。だいぶ迷惑してるようだが、風間には強く言えないらしい。
He's like a lone soldier. He'll do whatever the fuck he wants.
なるほど。その風間とや
Some clout.
薩摩の中でも相当に優遇された立場があるのでしょう。
Maybe it's because he's powerful enough to hold off men like Okita and Hichikata, but there's something else to them that perplexes me. When Hichikata spoke next, his voice was bitter.
やつは特権の上にあぐらをかいてるだけの甘ったれだ。
Ooh, he's rich too. I could see that, really.
そんなやつに誇りだなんだと言われる筋合いはね。
Damn. You know how like at the beginning, at the first stream, I already looked at the blonde man and I was like, I'm gonna fucking fall for him. It's getting close. Let's see what his personality is like, boys. Before Hichikata could continue, we heard the sound of men approaching, and Nagakura appeared with the bulk of their detachment trailing behind him. Nagakura stopped for a split second when he saw Hichikata, and he creeped into a sly grin.
上に行って見てきたぜ。残念だが、長州の奴らは残らず切腹して果ててた。
Yep, they did the bad. They did the seppuku. Yeah. His low ass voice. The thing is, yeah, his voice is a little too quiet. Like, I can't. Yeah, the red eyes, right? And the name and the hair and everything. Let me just save really quickly. Ew.
My heart fell as he explained. I wasn't sad that they'd killed themselves, or that the Shinsengumi hadn't been able to arrest him. Only that more lives has been lost. As he spoke, he flashed half smile at Nagakura. Demo, nazeda? Only a few hours before, he said that they were criminals and only deserved to be beheaded, but now he applauded them for taking their own lives. My question came out instinctively, as if my heart spoke for me rather than my head. He shrugged.
確かに新選組としては良くねえよ。奴らに目的を果たさせちまったんだからな。
That's true.
だがな、潔さを潔しと肯定するのに敵も味方もねえんだよ。
That's true.
The man who dies with honor deserves at least some respect. Ah, I suppose that does make some sense. It was obvious I didn't quite understand what he was trying to say. His expression softened a little. Is that an invitation? You know I'll accept it anyway. Together once again, we returned to the Imperial State to meet up with the rest of Shinsengumi. On the way back, Hijikata and his men began to discuss their next move. It looked like there was still plenty for the Shinsengumi to do in Kyoto. What's up, anime MC? Amogus. The Choshu extremists' attempted attack on the Imperial State eventually came to be known as the Hamaguri Rebellion. There it is, the history, boys! Hamaguri Rebellion. The incident wherein the forces of Choshu domain fought the shogunate and the Shinsengumi near Hamaguri Gate to regain power in the government after they were expelled. Although the Shinsengumi were called to action, their efforts were stymied, and they found little in the way of glory. When the Shinsengumi finally entered the battle, each man found several strange opponents awaiting him. Chikage Kazama, who defeated Okita at Ikeda, claimed to be from the Satsuma domain during his encounter with Hijikata. Kyuju Amagiri. This is a new guy. Kyuju Amagiri. A highly skilled individual connected to the Satsuma domain. He specializes in bare-handed combat, and he possesses power and skills above many members of the Shinsengumi. Ara, who's this? Kyo Shirainui. Shirainui. Fought alongside men from Chos. Okay. First time to see a dude with a tattoo, eh? Kyo Shiranui. Okay. I like his smile. A man with incredible skill. He's connected to the Choshu domain. His gunplay is very impressive. That's a gunman. And it takes the Shinsengumi by surprise. Whoever they were, it was clear they were not allies of Shinsengumi. Indeed, it seemed they could easily become some of its greatest enemies. If they were to meet in open battle, the casualties would be severe. By the time the battle was over, the commanders of the Choshu attack had been killed in the fighting, or took their own lives. There were some soldiers, however, who escaped, setting Kyoto ablaze as they fled. By some terrible misfortune, winds that day blew from the north and fanned the flames, reducing the southern end of Imperial Damn! As a result of Choshu attack, many Imperial nationalists were executed. Jesus. With the Hamaguri rebellion over, the Choshu were branded as traitors for attacking the estate. From then on, they were acknowledged enemies of the court. Enemy of the court, a traitor to the court, often used to refer to rebels. Oh, this is so fun! Chikage Kazama-san. Kazama-sama. Chikage-sama kana? November, it's my birth month, woo. Let's see what happens now. 2 months passed since Kyoto underwent the flames of Hamaguri rebellion. Sorry, I burp. Summer faded into a warm memory, and the mornings and nights became constantly chilly. It's time for hugs! It's time for hugs! Too late to save her. Oh, I think this is good. Okay, let me save. I'm going to stream pretty long today, guys. Don't worry about it. I love this story. And I really want to finish this game. I examined my appearance in the mirror and tied my hair into a fine knot. Dude, the moment I wear a kimono, these boys are gonna fucking drool. Watch me. Iyo. The year neared November, marking almost 9 months since I began living with the Shinsengumi. It seemed I was finally getting the hang of dressing like a man, compared to how unfamiliar it originally felt when I lived in Edo. For the keen-eyed, however, I guess there was no hiding that I am a woman. For instance, when I met Okita, Saito, and Harada for the first time, they all knew right away. And even when I met Iba. And
ダメですよ。女の子が危ない真似をしちゃ大怪我するから。
I thought I was doing a good job. Is my disguise as a man too obvious? I looked at myself in the mirror again. There really isn't much I can do about my height or my face, but perhaps I should— Wait, that's me! What the fuck? I should act more like a boy to prevent rumors spreading about— Okay, here comes the comic relief, guys. There's gonna be some comedy coming up. I'm gonna like talk like Boku wow or something, and then they're gonna fucking laugh at me. Maybe I could use a huskier voice, but how would I go about doing that? Maybe I can try using words men use. I looked up at my reflection once more and puffed my chest up, practicing some more masculine words. They think I look like a woman, huh? Joke's on him! I'm a man! Just got a cute face, that's all. Despite my looks, boku wa otoko da yo! Dear. How was that? That was a pretty good start. Pretty manly.
無理はしない方がいいですよ。電報な喋り方なんてあなたには似合いません。
It's the handsome guy. Iba-san? Ah! A voice suddenly came from nowhere, and I quickly turned my head. Iba-san! いつの間にか。
ついさっきからです。あなたも意外とお茶目なところがあるんですね。
Stop it, you silly. Well.
Oh my goodness, how long was he standing here? Before I changed my clothes? Fucking pervert.
My face was flushed from embarrassment. I barely knew what to do with myself.
あれどうしたんです？
Shut up!
赤くなっちゃって。僕、何か変なことを言いました？
変じゃなくて、変態だよ!
No, trust me, it wasn't what you said. If anything, it was all the things I was saying to myself. But to think Iba would approach me when I was just thinking about him.
I took a deep breath discreetly, and I decided to ask him about why he was visiting.
So, what brings you here today?
Did you have business with Hichikata? If you do, both he and Kondo are out on business at the moment.
He probably came to see me.
いえ、今日はトシさんたちじゃなくて、あなたに話があるんです。
For me?
はい。実は先日まで江戸であなたのお父上のことを調べていたんですけど。
Ah, were you able to find anything? It was nearly impossible to stop my voice from conveying my anticipation, but Iba shook his head glumly.
雪村診療所を訪ねてみたり、近所の人から話を聞いたりはしたんですが。
The protagonist's home. It was the center of a hospital and infirmary care established by Kodo Yukimura in Edo.
残念ながら、コードーさんが戻ってきた形跡はありませんでした。
I see. Even though I braced myself for disappointment, his confirmation sank my heart like a stone break.
Girl, every time you say that, trời ơi, đẹp thì phải ngắm chứ, đẹp thì phải hút chứ không phí của rời.
Yet again, I had to wait for a positive sign. If there was no trace of him returning to Edo, then does that mean he's still somewhere in Kyoto? Still, if that were the case, there was no way the Shinsengumi wouldn't have noticed. Kyoto was hit hard by the Hamakuri rebellion. Thinking about it now, there's a chance that...
What's this? Oh. It's okay. Sorry, I just had some news. We're all good.
My father's could have been involved in the fires.
Oh no, what if he dead?
I worried more and more for him every day.
Back when people didn't have cell phones, huh? Dude, this entire movie would have been solved if people just had cell phones. I would have never met these guys. I could just phone my dad and he's like, yo, I'm fine. And then that's it.
Iba seemed to notice my mind working busily, so he tried to comfort me.
落ち込むのはまだ早いですよ。実は今日に戻ってきてから僕、行動さんらしき人の噂を聞いたんです。
本当ですか? He nodded strongly to my response.
ええ。 それで大使の方にお願いしたいことがあって。
He's gonna take me out on a date around Kyoto か。Before Iba could finish, someone else spoke. 土方でしょ。土方でしょ。
どこかで聞いたような声がすると思ったら、伊庭くんじゃないか。今日に来ていたというのはトシさんたちから聞いていたが、久しぶりに会えて嬉しいよ。
Inoue-sanか。We heard his mellow voice from beyond the hallway, and we turned around to see Inoue standing at the doorway.
井上さん、ちょうどよかった。お願いがあるんです。
おやおや、何かな。私で力になれることならいいんだが。
Inoue is so wholesome. You know, W in the chat for Inoue. He's so cute. Imagine I fall for Inoue. Out of all men. No. He's a bit too old for me. Shortly after, Iba led me to the main street. Hora! I told you he'd taken me on a date, bro! It was very rare for me to leave the compounds, unless it was to accompany a round. Also, I was accustomed to the attention we received during rounds, as civilians would stare at us with fear or hatred. In this moment, however, no one paid us any mind, passing by us as they went about their business. It was refreshing to see. Since arriving in Kyoto, I had almost forgotten what it felt like to be a normal person again, even if I was in disguise. Are you sure it's okay for me to be out here in the open? Outside of the compounds? I was so paranoid of getting into trouble with the Shinsengumi, I had to ask Iba, albeit timidly.
井上さんの許しは得ましたから大丈夫ですよ。
I still don't know what's going on, but I'm here for the reactions. It's a samurai dating game, okay? And it's historically accurate, so... Well, not in terms of looks, but some of the details.
まあ多分どこかで観察方あたりが僕たちの様子を伺っているとは思いますけど。
あ、そうですね。
I'm sure Inoue wouldn't blankly approve of me leaving the compound without reason, so this was my biggest chance to gather any news of father. Historically accurate. Yeah, Japanese men looking like this with green eyes, of course.
ねえ、岩さん。Would it be too much to ask about what kind of rumors you heard about my father? 何照れてるになっちゃって。
Iba froze up a little at my question. I wondered if something was wrong or if the rumor in question was a little awkward. I was lost pondering in the pause of our conversation, and Iba gazed at me with pity as he told me the truth.
すみません。正直に言います。
Oh shit.
実は、コウドウさんの噂を聞いたというのは。
You just wanted to take me on the date!
嘘なんです。
You fuck! Huh? I didn't understand. I stopped walking.
どういう意味ですか?
Iba looked at me with cloudy eyes and continued.
さっき、あなたがあまりにも辛そうな顔
Oh,
してい
you
たので
fucking dickhead.
放っておけなくて。
You said that just to make me feel better, you dick?
せめて、こうして外に出ることで気を紛らわせてあげること
See that? He wanted to take me on a date. I fucking knew it. Asshole. How dare you lie about me? I didn't know how to respond. All I could do was stand there and let reality sink in. Iba's concern was appreciated, but...
じゃあ、井上さんに嘘をつきましたか?
His body shifted at the sound of my suggestion, and he gave a wry smile before responding.
そういうことになりますけど、多分彼は僕の真意ぐらい見抜いていたと思いますよ。
So, you know, it was like, okay, boy, go get her. I know you lying, but okay.
僕みたいに表には出さないけど、同じような気持ちでいたんじゃないですかね。
Pitying me, Come to think of it, when I first visited the compound, Inoue was the first member of the house to show me kindness. So maybe Inoue sound through Iba's ruse, but agreed with his intentions to get my mind to a better place. He placed his hand on my shoulder while his eyes glazed at me with contemplation. All of these men have really high EQ.
死んではいないと思います。腕利きの乱暴医ならば、どこの藩でも無下にされることはありませんから。
That's true. At least they would maybe he would be imprisoned and used, but probably not killed.
His words came off confidently and seemed to melt my worry, even if just a little. I bowed towards Iba. ありがとうございました。私も同意します。本当に感謝してます。However, if I can't obtain any more information with my father, it might be best for us to return. He's like, no, come on, let's go shopping. Let's go eat dango or some shit. Oh, quick loading.
貴様らが武士の誇りも敗北を知り戦場を去った腹を切る時間と
Huh? Huh? Wait,待ってくださいよ。What the fuck? What is this shit? Huh? Wait, did you press? I didn't know. Are you shitting my ass? Oi, I didn't press shit though. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta do all this again. Did you fart back into... I just... It's okay, we'll get there soon. Okay. Alright, there it is. Let me just...
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃあ意味がないでしょ。
Yeah, you wanna take me out? You should have said so.
あなたに少しでも気晴らしをしてほしくて、こうして連れ出したのに。
Why do you have so much free time, huh? Aren't you supposed to protect the shogunate? Why are you taking me on a date? それが分かってますが。
井上さんも僕と同じ気持ちだってさっき言ったでしょ。
Bro, dude, if you want to take me on a date, be a man and fucking say it. Don't fucking...
ろくに気晴らしもしないうちに豚舎に戻ったりしたら、それこそ。
Oh, okay. Now you fucking gaslighting me. Now you fucking pressuring me into going on a date with you, bitch. I guess he had a point, but still.
今は周りに新選組の大使もい
ます。Oh, he's trying to.
めったにない機会だと思って。
Shush.
好きなことをしてみたらどうですか?
Don't even fucking think that I'm going to think that it's better to be with you than Shinsengumi. Huh? What I want? I want to buy kimono and eat dango. See, I told you. It's so easy to see. This is... The thing is, I watch too much, like, ancient Korean drama, okay? Like, the Korean K-drama about, like, ancient times. It's always like this. The plot is fucking see-through, okay? Segs. Are you sure you want to do what I desire? Duh. Since you insisted, it's not like I want to go or anything. Huh. His eye widened with surprise and he was so excited. It felt like the words were spilling from his mouth.
散歩? それだけでいいんですか?
What do you mean, それだけで? What do you want? This fucking pervert. Although I'm allowed to go on rounds, I never just walked around Kyoto, let alone take in some sights.
わかりました。じゃあ、そうしましょう。
His voice is a little sweet. He fucking loves me! He loves me!
にしてもあなたは随分無欲なんですね。かんざしの一つぐらいねだってもいいのに。
See that? Ooh, he loved me. He gave me all his money. His Prada, Gucci, comfy, my sugar daddy. He loved me. He loved me. Oi,
Womanize her ass. Shut the fuck. Shut up. Stop making me fall for you. Shut the. I'm blushing a little bit.
Do you guys know that one of the 5 love languages is gift giving? This man is so considerate. He was like, I'll buy you a hairpin, girl.
I would never do that. The honesty behind his compliments made me blush. I was too shy to look him in the eye. Suddenly, Iba glanced at the white sky and muttered to himself. This man has the EQ as high as fucking, what's his name? Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal EQ right here. That's true. Fine. A sudden thought popped into my head, making me recall the first moment I met Iba. He had this innate ability, an amiable charisma, that made every word leave his mouth without the sense that he was coercing you into his opinion. That's true! He's fucking gaslighting! Actually, he's like, you should feel better, otherwise your dad would be worried. Like, stop fucking threatening me! You could sense his suggestions were always out of respect for you, and he knew the best times to affirm and to sympathize. I want to see a cut scene with them like walking together or something. Start to stroll slowly. As we walked through the town, I would occasionally pass girls appearing around my age. All the girls wore kimono. I'm telling you, it's coming. It's fucking coming. She's gonna wear a kimono and all the boys are gonna melt into the ground. Okay, Awa-san, Yahoo. They all dressed so fashionably that it captivated me. I almost forgotten how girls could dress. 大阪の食い倒れなんて言いますけど、こっちの女の子は気道楽ですね。
I guess I'm from Kyoto then.
Man, this is just sinking me in further and further to the 2D husbandos. How am I supposed to find people in real life like this? How? How the fuck? Fucking hell. Stop raising my standards.
そうですね. Unlike Edo, where girls wouldn't even wear makeup, it seems like every girl in Kyoto would wear lipstick. That's why he likes me though, because I'm fucking natural. Unlike other girls.
I mean, one of the K-dramas that I loved the most was the one where the girl had to pretend to be a boy. I don't know what, like I just resonate with that so hard. You know, being a tomboy and all. In real life, there's a lot of times that I feel like that. Not anymore though, because like when I was younger, right, and I was more tomboyish and the girls were more pretty and girly and all the guys would recognize that and compliment them, and I would just be like at the corner, right, and just like not really feeling seen as a girl. So the movies with girls pretending to be boys, like was it Oran High School Host Club as well? The girls was kind of like the girls like a boy, or the that's the, I think it's like Moonlight, some shit, I don't know, but K-drama, also a girl pretending to be a boy, like those I feel just it just touches me, you know, because I related to that a lot. Not anymore, because no, I mean it still relates to me, but I mean I don't feel insecure about being a tomboy anymore, and you know, just accepted that, you know, the people who like me will like me, and if, you know, other dudes don't like me, and that's fine. But yeah, sometimes you do feel that kind of like, oh, I put a lot of effort into my styling as well, and you know, like you look at a dude and you're like, oh, I know we're gonna get along well, but he's more attracted to the feminine type of girl. So, but you know, you can't do anything about that. It's just people have their different types and preferences, And so you just gotta respect that. And if you don't fit their preference, then, well, you just gotta go on with your day, right? And find someone who appreciates you for you. So.
あなたもああいう着物を着ればすごく似合いそうなのにもったいないことこの上ない。
I fell silence after his backhanded compliment. Yeah, that's fucking backhanded, you fucking dickhead. You're joking.
冗談じゃありませんよ。いつか綺麗な着物を着たところを見られるのを楽しみにしていますね。
Why don't you put me in some then? Huh?
As a kid, I felt like the girls in my school would have been good friends, but you know, other kids would go like, oh, they're dating and shit, so it's kind of scared me away. Oh, それもあったね。 Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think we should regret much, though. You know, if things were meant to be, they would be. So,
大丈夫だよ。
it's not the end. And, like, the times you were rejected or you rejected others might feel like a waste for now, but if that didn't happen, then in the future you wouldn't find your soulmate. So, the guys when I was a kid is really, really low IQ. As we talked, we strolled around Kyoto, soaking in the happenings of the city. The cafe shop again. We passed by the tea shop. Iba suddenly stopped.
この間のお店だ。せっかくだから寄っていきましょうか。
This is like a date for real.
No, thank you. We won't find any leads here. I love that. I love it when like the girl is super focused on the task and the guy is like, oh, come on, just like, you know, hang out with me.
君は真面目ですね。まあ、そこも君のいいところですけど。
I wasn't sure if it was because he came from an elite family, but Ibo was rather blunt. He was so forward with compliments.
次はちゃんとお茶の許可をもらって外出することにしましょうね。
Next time? Okay, already fucking demanding a next date, huh? Sure. Next time. I was there we go. I wonder if he was already plotting another one of these strolls. I mean, it wasn't as if Eva made me unhappy or uncomfortable, but I was admittedly a little surprised by how much concern he showed me. No, girl, you cute as hell. You fucking admit that shit. Dude, sounded like me throwing all the Dude, compliments can go such a far way. Like, not to dox myself, but the other day, I saw someone, right? I was like hanging out with him, and I literally just said, "You're so pretty." And it was a dude, and he was so touched by that. I didn't mean anything by it, you know? Like, I didn't even want to, like, romantically, whatever. But I just saw the features that he had, and I was just like in my mind, like, it just, oh, that's pretty. So then I just said, oh, you look really pretty. I didn't think about it, but it meant, yeah, he's gonna remember that forever. Like, he stopped for a bit, and he was like, oh my god, thank you. And then later on, he told me, like, you have no idea, like, that melted me. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't mean to do anything. I just wanted to say it. And I said that to girls as well. Because the thing is, like, especially with people, you know, you see that they're pretty. Like, because I know how it feels, right? I put effort into my appearance. And, you know, I have to look good every time before I go out. And I go to class just like overdressed as hell. And there was one time, I already told you guys this, but I went into the classroom and I said hi to one of my friends. And she just looked at me and she said, you know what's like the best part of my Monday? And I was like, what? And she said, getting to see what you're going to wear that day. And then I was like, yeah! It melted me. So yeah, if you ever feel anything positive about another person, it doesn't matter what. It doesn't have to just be about visuals, appearances, but like anything that you have that is positive, say it to them immediately. Because you never know. You never know what kind of day the person was going through, or what insecurities they have. And all of those things, like the worst that could happen is that they feel nothing. That's it. They can never feel fucking negative about it, right? But the best that could happen is that you make their day, their month, their year. They could possibly remember that compliment forever. So definitely do that, boys. Men are not used to compliments. Exactly, and that's kind of sad. So one day he'll be depressed and sad. He's gonna remember your compliment. Yeah, exactly. So we gotta help each other out, you know. Some like life is really hard, and sometimes even just the smallest things that people do. Like I would be on the streets back when I dyed my hair, right? And I was just going on the street in Australia, and I'm a foreigner, and even though I didn't know it consciously, but I think I felt like not really belonging. And I was just walking the street, and a random stranger stopped me, and I was like, oh fuck, what the fuck? Like, because the immediate defense, you know? Like, you're immediately anxious because you're in a foreign country and you don't know why the stranger stopped you. And she said, sorry, I just wanted to stop you. I'm so sorry, but your hair is beautiful. Have a nice day. And then I was like... and I just said, oh, thank you so much. And then I just bowed to them, and I went away. But like that, was she white? Yeah, she was white. There was also another black woman. I remember this. Not because she's black, but I remember everyone who complimented me, right? On the train as well, also in Australia. And I stepped onto the train, and she looked at me for a while, and she was like, I'm so sorry, your hair is so beautiful, I just had to say it. And I was like, oh, thank you very much. I got a compliment from an Asian girl too. I think she was like Korean or something. I heard her talk to her boyfriend, and then she just came to me and said, your hair is really beautiful, I just have to say that. See, just thinking about it makes me doki doki. So I want to be that person for other people as well. Sometimes men like talking COD lobbies. They're fun, but they shit on each other. Yeah, sometimes all it takes is just a straight up compliment. It has to be straight up though. It's not like one of those dialogue, like those buttering up, like casual ones. Like you have to really mean it and be like you feel it genuinely. That's when the compliments hit. Okay, let's continue with the game, guys. We return to the main road when Iba's suddenly flash of inspiration. What the fuck did I tell you? We're gonna eat dango. See, this is the fucking trope, okay? And games know this. Girls love food. We love desserts and sweets and fashion. Obviously, this man is going to cater to both. I fucking knew it. What did I say? What did I say? Bow to me. Bow down to your mama. Okay? You can't fucking surprise me, no bitch. I know all the tropes.
お菓子前にカステイラってお菓子を食べたんですけど
Oh, Castella. Wait.
あれすごく美味しかったですよ
Wait, they had Castella back then? Castella, a Japanese confectionery inspired by Western... Yeah, like... What? Eat these balls, dango. The ratio of older white women being very direct to Tahoe is more frequent from experience.
卵が入ってるので需要にもいいみたいですしいつかあなたにも食べさせてあげたいな
食べさせてあげたい? It's... The translation's not right. They said, if you get the chance, you should have some. But he said, if I could have the chance, I would like to feed you some. Like, give you some. So that is much more romantic than the fucking translation. Of course, I've never eaten the sweets he was talking about, but hearing him speak so excitedly about it got me excited as well. The calm sunset drifted into the outer golden sky, and the pool of soft orange hovered. That translation, like that description is really beautiful. A whispering of the blue night yet to come. Summer passed, meaning the cool autumn leaves revolved around a later setting sun. If we took our time, the darkness would beat us home. Iba? I think we need to head back to the compounds.
そうですよね名残惜しいな
His cloudy eyes pierced through me, and I almost felt overcome by the somber mood brought on by the end of our adventure. Take me to your home, then. Save? Why would you let me save here? See, this game just randomly makes me do things that... I don't even know, man.
すいません。
いえ、顔を上げてください。あなたを困らせたいわけじゃないですから。機会は今日だけじゃないですよね。また折を見て誘います。
Oh, no, I wanted to apologize for something else, actually.
It seemed like Iba operated in extremes, and both his exuberance for life and his penchant for deep introspection made my heart tighten. From all the kindness you've shown me, I think it's because you've known of me before, right? The thing is, I don't fucking know who you are, and it eats away at me. I'm so sorry for saying this. I could see the drifting sun in his melancholy eyes, and he smiled kindly to me. There was so much sincerity in his words and his being.
仕方ありませんよ。だってあの時、あなたはまだ5つかそこらでしたから。
I told you they were childhood friends. Quick loading. What the fuck does that mean? See, it just randomly does this. I didn't even click on anything. Stop! Wait, you met me when I was 5. It was so long ago, yet he took one glance at me and I remembered who I was. Iba nodded quietly. I smiled in a brief gust of nostalgia. I reflected, then, about my life at 5 years old. Was it around the time I moved to Edo? The ghost of old memories was so hard to pin, and each year the haze fades back to a smoke. Did I have a playmate back then or something? I desperately tried to scavenge any image of Iba that I could, but nothing came to mind. Maybe because after that, my father injected me with the fucking demon fluid. Right? And that's why I forgot. Meanwhile, he stared at me blankly, seemingly stuck between a wall of resignation and an ache for a time gone by. Were they engaged? I'm gonna come back. We're gonna get married in the future or something like that. What the? Stop! I'm not. I didn't even set that.
どういうことですか？
ダメですよ。女の子が危ない真似をしちゃ大怪我するから。
You mean back at the tea shop? You told me that a girl shouldn't enter dangerous situations, right?
Then he wiped it away and smiled brightly.
そのことですね。気をつけなきゃいけませんよ。
Nah, he fucking he promised to marry me or something at 5. Reminds me of the movie The Girlfriend Loses Memory Before Gets That Guy, Spider-Man or His reluctance to confirm what I asked him led me to believe that he was in fact referring to something else, but nothing came to mind.
そろそろ豚舎へ戻りましょうか。送っていきますから。
I love it when guys send me home. No, wait, that sounds bad. I meant like walk me back to my house and then go back to their own home, you know?
Hi.
I often drew a blank when thinking of my childhood, so this was more frustrating. The shores of his eyes reflected a mourning in his soul, yet his gentle demeanor put me at ease. I wondered what kind of words he said to me back then. Why couldn't I remember anything about him? Such thoughts crossed my mind. I hope the blonde guy shows up now. That'd be nice. New achievement unlocked. New town hoot is. Oh my god, this game is funny. Oh, okay, here he comes. Here comes the golden retriever. This game is so worth the money. And it was on discount. Like, it was fucking $8. I fucking love this game. So good. Alright. The dawn of the new year had arrived. New year! Kimono? Fireworks? Oh, this might be a bloom of romance. It was February. We finished eating breakfast. I was carrying a plate full of tea and opened the door to the common room. Tea's ready.
おお、すまないね、雪村くん。
I made my way around the room, pouring a cup of tea for each person there, making sure not to spill. He gave me a warm smile as I handed him his tea.
やっぱり寒い日には厚めのお茶がうまいね。
ありがとうございました。
I felt a flush of pride at his work, even though I knew quite well that serving tea was hardly impressive.
Just the same, I felt as if I was helping out in a way, and that was a nice feeling. Then Hijikata spoke, and his words brought me back to the present.
ヤギさんたちにも世話になったが、この豚書もそろそろ手狭になってきたか。
If you like it, maybe you should check it. Yeah, I know they have sequels as well. So definitely, we're checking out the sequels. After this one, they have Edo Blossoms. So I'm fucking playing it all, boy. I'ma fucking do it.
まあ、確かに狭くなったな。大使の数も増えてきたしよ。
広いところに移れるんならそれがいいんだけどな。雑魚寝してる連中かなり辛そうだしよ。
だな。前川邸で寝起きしてる連中なんて毎晩押し寿司みてえになりながら寝てやがるぜ。あれじゃ疲れが取れねえだろうし、なんとかしてやりてえよな。
そんなこと言ったって僕たち新選組を受け入れてくれる場所なんてないでしょう。僕たち今日の嫌われ者だしね。
That's so sad. A person sitting beside Kondo pointed at the map spread upon the table. Who the fuck is this? I don't like that face. I don't know. He looks like a sim character. Nishi Hongwanji. Hongwanji? Why does that sound Korean? Another name for the Jodo Shinshi Hongwangshi Temple in Kyoto. Hongwanji. It allowed the Shinsengumi to make the temple their headquarters for a period of time.
西本願寺ですと
Honganji.
同意を得られるとは思えませんが
Not Hongwanji. Dude, stop this shit, bitch. I didn't press nothing.
でも数百人の大使が寝起きできるほど広い場所なんて他にないでしょ。それにあの場所ならいざという時も動きやすいと思うのだけど。
This man was Kashitaro Ito, recruited by Heisuke a few months ago as Shinsengumi's military advisor and deputy commander. I can't read. Kashitaro Ito, military advisor and deputy commander of Shinsengumi. His field of study is literature with imperialistic philosophy. Interesting. Yeah, men who have academic achievements is always very hot. He developed his notoriety, Why is it so hard? Notoriety. Teaching Hokushi Ito at his dojo, and he is known for his scholarliness. Hokushi Ito, a sword style that was popular in Edo back in Bakamatsu's period. Notoriety. Yeah, notoriety. Okay. Not okay.
それに西本願寺は以前長州浪士をかくまっていたこともあると聞きますわ。
It's well known that the Nishi used to shelter at Shoshu no.
我々が西本願寺に移れば、浪士たちは身を隠す場所を一つ失うことになります。
そこまで考えての選定というわけですか。なるほど。
Kodo seems very impressed by the Ito's suggestion, but the silent voice of protest arose.
僧侶の動きを武力で押さえつけるのはいかがなものかと思いますが。
Oh, fuck, is this cock blocker again? Ito's brows twitched, as if disturbed by the idea, and he faced Sanan directly.
自社を隠れ蓑にして好き勝手な振る舞いをしていたのは長州浪士の方ではなくて、今日の治安を乱す不定浪士に配慮して差し上げるなんて、三男さんもお優しいこと。
Is he the traitor? Ito's deflection of Sanan's word left a bitter taste in everyone's mouth, including Sanan.
尊上過激派を抑える必要があるという点に関しては同意しますが。
じゃあなんだ?
Who the fuck is this? He looks like a furry.
切り合うときは、やあやあ我こそはって名乗りを上げて、正々堂々とやるべきだとでも言うつもりか。不定浪士どもがそんな鎌倉武士みたいなご作法に付き合ってくれりゃいいがな。
三郎、口を慎みなさい。
Darling? Run that back?
もっと悪い。つい本音が出た。
What is that translation? The other man beside Ito was Saburo Miki, who joined at the same time as Ito. Allegedly, he was Ito's younger brother by blood. You don't call your brother darling, right? am I missing something here? I don't think brothers call each other darling. Captain of Shinsengumi's 9th Division, he's Kashitaro Ito's younger brother. They joined Shinsengumi together. Darling sounds like a... Like, damn, okay. I don't know what kind of Alabama shit y'all doing here, but like... Okay, he does look hot. I like his hairstyle.
皆さん方、ごめんなさいね。この子は昔から口が悪くて。三男さんもお気を悪くなさらないでくださいな。あなたのような方も新選組を大きくしていく上では必要だと思いますし、たとえ左腕が使い物にならなくとも、その才覚と学識はタイのために大いに役立つはずですわ。
He fucking shaded Sanan. I watched Sanan bit his lip, an act of restraint to Ito's sour words. The tension was cut by another voice.
伊藤さん、今のはどういう意味だ?
Hijikata's voice was cold and sharp, like the sound of a blade slicing a cold whetstone. Ito seemed taken aback, and his eyes grew wide.
あんたが言うように、三男さんは優秀な論客だ。けどな、剣客としてもこの新選組に必要な人間なんだよ。
Damn. Hijikata only spoke when necessary, so it must have been something he truly believed. However,
ですが、私の腕は。
He couldn't even seem to bring himself to finish. It seemed as though Hijikata realized his words was reminding Sanan of what he used to be, causing Sanan to curl his lips into a frown.
ごめん遊ばせ。私としたことが失言でしたわ。三男さんは皆さん方の大切なお仲間ですものね。仲がよろしくて結構な
From Film Sunyan.
新たに入隊した大使たちも同じ気持ちでいてくれるといいのですけど。
Huh. Quick saving. No. I can save now. Cause see, like randomly it would come up and I don't know what the fuck that means. Kondo tried to relieve the tension by stepping in and clearing the air.
とりあえず、豚書移転の件に関しては、もう少し話し合ってから決めるということで。
We're moving on. Hello, Alpha.
伊藤さん、この後お付き合いを願えますかな。先ほどの件について、もう少し詳しい話をお聞きしたいので。
ええ、喜んで。
Seeing the two get up, Takeda followed right behind them.
近藤局長、私もご一緒して構いませんか?
What is this fucking leech doing?
いいとも。ぜひ君も伊藤さんの話を聞いて、大いに見識を広めてくれたまえ。新選組幹部といえど、剣術ばかりではいかんからな。これからは広い視野と深い知識を身につけねばな。は。
Kondo left the common room with Ito and Miki. However, who still sat before us? Oh, Miki ka. He smirked coldly towards us as he slinked off to leave the common room. Okita spoke after Miki's footsteps weren't audible.
まったく、誰なのさ、あんな人たちを連れてきたのは。
犯人はまだ江戸にいるだろう。平助の野郎、帰ってきたらとっちめてやる。
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hitsuke brought these guys back, huh?
伊藤さんは尊上派なんだろう。
It's somehow a pivotal point in terms of Yeah, but like sometimes they would randomly bring up a quick loading and then make me do something in the past again. Like that's pretty fucking weird. Ito was with the Imperial Nationalist Party. Eh?
長州の奴らと同じ考えの奴が。
Yeah, that's weird.
入る気になったもんだな。
That is weird.
尊皇攘夷だからって長州と同一視されるのは心外らしい。そもそも尊皇とはとかなんとかわけのわからねえことを抜かしてやがったんだよ。近藤さんも近藤さんであっさり丸め込まれやがって。
近藤さんってお人よしですからね。
The politics back then were interesting. Yeah.
ああいう口がうまくてお腹の中が真っ黒な人に騙されやすいんだよな。
その伊藤さんが参謀で、弟が9番組組長か。めんどくさいことになったぜ。
Real bitch. Eventually, Hichikata approached Sanan, who weakly hung his head, facing the floor in shame.
三男さん、あんな奴の言うことなんざ気にするんじゃねえぞ。
Sanan laughed dryly and shook his
伊
head.
藤さんは学識も高く、弁舌に優れ、剣の腕も確かな方ですよ。
Basically, he overshadowed you,
優
yeah.
秀な参謀の入隊で、ついに総長はお役御免というわけですね。
Stop fucking self-pitying.
おい、三男さん。
Sanan left the room as Hichikata's voice trailed behind, echoing in the hall.
三男さんも気の毒にな。あの調子だから、近頃は大使連中にも避けられちまってる。
え？なんで？
無理もねえだろう。どんな言葉をかけても全部悪く取られちまうし。
Yeah, true. It's like the self-pity is too much.
何を言っても皮肉と嫌味しか返ってこねえから、
Yeah.
大使たちも怯えちまって近づかねえんだよ。
True. Unlikable. Even though I haven't been here for as long as the captains, I knew that Sana was so well liked by the other warriors before his injury.
土方さん、伊藤さんたちなんて適当な理由をつけてさっさと追い出しちゃってくださいよ。あの人たちが来てから僕、毎晩嫌な夢ばっかり見るんですよね。
This guy's voice actor is like so familiar. I can't pinpoint who it is though. Let me just check really quickly. Sotaro Murikubo? 誰でしょうかね? Fate? Fate? This dude... Soji. But that is Fate Grand Order though. Sotaro Morikubo-san? Let's see what he did. Shikamura! That's fucking why! He voiced... Shikamura じゃなくて Shikamaru! He voiced Shikamaru! That's fucking why, dude! I was like, dude, this voice is just so familiar. I do not know who and where. Shikamaru from Naruto! That's fucking why. Yeah, めんどくさいっていう That's... Oh my god! That's literally his voice! Okay, now I can't see him as anyone else with Shikamaru.
そんなことできるわけねえだろうが。近藤さんはすっかり伊藤さんに心酔してるみてえだしな。
I liked his sentiment about like looking at clouds flow by. That one I took seriously and I tried doing it for real. And it really does make sense. Like sometimes, you know, because I overthink too much and then I have like anxious periods in my life and back then, you know, I tried to make like looking at clouds become a habit just to remind myself of like the fleetingness of things and how, you know, things aren't as heavy and terrifying as our minds tend to make it. Shikamaru. Yeah, so the guy you see on the screen right now with the red robe, his voice actor is the voice actor for Shikamaru in Naruto. The shadow guy. Oh shit, fuck. Damn it.
嫌に決まってるじゃないですか。
I misclicked.
そんなめんどくさいの。
めんどくさい he said it. Quick look. No! What the hell is that? You should try that lying down in snow. Yeah, if only I have snow. The consensus was that Ito was not to be trusted, but no one spoke in his defense. Only one during all this quietly sipped his tea. Saito quietly looked up at me as I poured more tea into his cup. So, what do you think about Ito? I mean, about Ito joining, that is.
様々な考えを持つ者が属してこそ
Yeah, Saito is based. I like him. Mm-hmm. Ah, so then...
だが無理に広げようとすると内部から瓦解を始めることもある。
That's true. Diversity is not to be forced. This man knows. His words hung in the air, a dark omen for the future of Shinsengumi. It was considerate for Ito to join, but his presence seemed to be a recipe for dissension, if not outright disaster. The setting sun glowed through the window with a warm, rich maroon, an ominous kind of beauty. It's cold. I came out the yard and my body stopped due to the cold. Guess spring will take a while. I wasn't too fond of Ito, but it was Sanan and his condition that truly worried me. I really wish his arm would just heal. That arm, or perhaps more accurately, the lack of it, is the source of his change in personality. Still, as nice as it would be for Sanan's arm to simply start working again, that seemed like the stuff of a child's fable, not real life. That was when I remembered.
薬でも何でも使ってもらうしかないですね。
そうじ。めったなこと言うもんじゃねえ。幹部が羅刹になってどうするんだよ。
Oh, so Sanan is going to fucking drink the demon fluid, you guys think? Like, he's gonna feel so useless that, you know, push comes to shove, and then he's going to join the Furies army. Like those people who had injuries and couldn't fight anymore, but if they take the demon fluid, they could heal that. But then after that, you know, they can't control themselves when they see blood. Whoa. That would be interesting. But then I think Sanan will probably die. Like, one of his men will have to strike him down eventually if he does take the demon fluid and lose control. Sounds like Zed's lore from League. Judging from how they spoke of it, it's an item with circumstances. But I was not to know about the existence of the serum. If I were to look into it without approval, there is no doubt I would be punished. But I'm the daughter of a doctor. I'm pretty sure I had more knowledge on the medicine than the men of the Shinsengumi. Investigate. I'm going to muster the courage to look into this. But where should I investigate? My roommate is in the Yagi house. Some rooms I'm not investigating. Let me just save real quick. I should have saved before choosing that, actually. But, well. Bakami. Another building. And Sanan, who's injured, has been holed up in Nambu. Nambu, in the back of Yagi residence. Take refuge here, suffering. It is later used to hide other furries. Furries. Furies, I meant. Since it's a residence, why can't I just stroll there? It's a little isolated. If there's been secret kept from me, then they have to be kept in a place that I'd never think to check. It would be either in the forbidden areas of Yaki. I'm not going to go to Sanan, because I don't like him. Ratna, yaho, the sexy samurai game yins. Let's go to Yagi. It was night at the Yagi house and dead silent. I tiptoed down the halls as quietly as possible. Someone's gonna be there. What? Were my ears playing tricks on me, or did someone just walk into the common room? I would be in trouble if someone saw me, so I did my best to blend into the shadows and hide. Like a true shinobi! After a few moments of heart-pounding seclusion, my curiosity got the best of me. I departed from my hiding space and crept towards the common room. I peered inside. It was Sanan. He's gonna fucking eat the serum, boy! I'm telling you. I wonder why. Something felt wrong. I just stood there. What is Sanan doing here late at night? I was at a loss. Should I speak to him, or... Before I could make up my mind, he turned.
正直予想していませんでしたよ。
Oh, fuck. I tried to go to this place to avoid him, but fuck. Sanan gazed directly at me and muttered. Glasses, no, you have too much. He has nothing left, actually. Not even his personality is not even likable.
雪村くん、そこにいるのでしょ？出てきなさい。
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I guess he spotted me. I gave up and made myself visible to Sanan. I'm sorry if it meant like it seemed like I was snooping or watching what you were doing.
別に叱るつもりはありませんよ。夜中に怪しい人影を見かけたら気にかかるのは当然でしょうしね。
It was very subtle, but I noticed something was off in Sanan's attitude.
Mom shit in my pants at the end.
Peaceful smile. It was a bit too peaceful, as if his worries had suddenly left him.
He fucking drank the shit.
It was an expression I'd never seen before since he got injured. Sanan-san, 何かいいことがあったんでしょうか？
ええ、ありましたよ。
Fuck.
というより、ようやく決心できたと言うべきでしょうか。
Oh! You hear that? You hear that?
Sanan-san, あれは？
これが気になりますか？
After his cryptic reply, he showed me what was in his hand. Sanan was holding a small bottle made from fine hydro glass. Pop in. The glass was filled with crimson liquid.
Oh, that's why the blonde man has crimson eyes. It looked like a poisonous chemical to me.
これは君の父親である皇道さんが幕府の密使を受けて作った薬です。
Yeah, just like I suspected.
あれ？
The shogun had ordered my father to do something.
もともと西洋から渡来したものだそうですよ。人体に劇的な変化をもたらす飛躍としてね。
What do you mean by utterly transform?
単純な表現をすると、筋力や自己治癒力の増強でしょうか。
It sounded like something out of a fairy tale. Motherfucker, your wounds heal too. Why can't you put two and two together? You fucking drank that shit, okay? If such a thing was truly to exist, a serum would be considered a miracle cure, but...
この薬には致命的な欠陥がありました。
His smile twisted, only a little.
強すぎる薬の効能が人の精神を狂わすに至ったのです。薬を飲んだ人間がどうなったか。
Yeah, the crazy guys. The madness. Ugh. Okita and Saito had killed out the monsters with the white hair.
君は察しがいいですね。そう。あの時の大使たちですよ。薬を与えられた彼らは理性を失い、血に狂う化け物となり果てました。
His words brought a sharp chill down my spine. ひどい。
切り合いの最中、血が流れるたびに狂っていては、強靭な肉体を手に入れた意味がありません。皇道さんは新選組という実験場でこの薬の改良を行
With
っ
the
ていたのです。
vampires, cure cancer with the virus. Are? That sounds like an interesting concept. No, I've never seen that.
違う。
My father conducting experiments on human beings that made them go mad at the sight of blood.
信じられない。そんなこと。信じたくないんだ。
But there was no reason for Sanan to lie. I saw it before my very eyes.
Then did father really?
しかし残念ながら彼は行方不明となり、薬の研究は中断されてしまいました。
Okay, Muzan, you can stop showing us your demon changing potion.
皇道さんが残した資料をもとにして、私なりに手を加えたものが。
Oh, he made it himself. This is a DIY potion.
その原液をできる限り薄めてあります。
Oh, shit. I had so many questions.
I simply spoke the first thing that came to mind. その薬を飲んだら大丈夫でしょうか？それでおかしくなっちゃいますか？
まだわかりません。
Oh, don't test it on me, motherfucker, don't.
していないものですから。
His smile faded.
ですが、飲めば私の腕は治ります。
You mean you're actually considering taking it? He had no guarantees. His Cleo might drive him insane. サナンさん、こんなことについてよく考えてください。I'm sure there's some other way. You don't need to rely on this.
こんなものにでも頼らなければ私の腕は治らないのですよ。私はもはや用済みとなった人間です。普通の大使まで陰口を叩いているのは知っています。
ならば飲んでよ。
あなたにはわからないでしょうね。大いなる志を持って同志と共に江戸から登ってきたというのに、何の役にも立てぬままお情けで住職を与えられている私の気持ちなど。
How could you say it's pity? You're a leader here. Shinsengumi respects and needs you now more than ever. Sanan's eyes dotted with melancholy. Let me just save real quick. Flashing a brief smile that entertained the idea behind my words.
私は剣客としても
Oh no.
剣客として死に、ただ生きた屍になれというのであれば、人としても死なせてください。
Oof. Alright, fucking drink it, bro.
やだ。
失敗すると決まったわけではありません。そう分の悪い賭けではありませんよ。
All the crazy scientists will say this. Really good Japanese anime stuff doesn't really seem to miss in terms of immobile missions. Just fucking drink it! Holy fuck, I don't care. Scream? So that everyone knows? No, he's gonna fucking kill me. I'll persuade him.
その薬を飲まない方がいいと思います。失敗チャンスまだ高いでしょうか？それとも他の皆さんが気づいたら止められちゃいますよ。
確かに東堂君あたりは落胆するかもしれませんね。彼は人がいいですから。
That was beginning to reconsider.
もし私が死んだら東堂君によろしく伝えてください。
Yeah, I don't care.
君にまで同情されるとは私も落ちたものです。
You fucking dick. Oh, right. You know what? Drink it. Die. I don't give a shit. You fucking asshole. His last words. Gulp down. The bottle slipped. Okay, he's gonna go crazy. Some man's gonna come and protect me. And then he's gonna be slashed down or some shit.
Sana-san!
I paused, uncertain. He groaned in agony and pulled his hand to grip his chest over his heart. He was suffering.
I will get someone right now.
Ah! Oh no, he punched me. Whipped out almost too fast to see, threw me across the room. I slammed into this wall, slid into the floor. My vision went blurry for a moment. I coughed once and looked up. Just in time to see... Land on top of me? He's choking me? Okay, bitch. We haven't gone out to dinner. Relax. Oh my god. His right arm reached for my throat, and he relentlessly started to choke me. The hands around my throat was Hanan's, but the man behind them was someone else. His silver white hair glistening in the dim light, his bright, maddening red eyes showing through his bangs. I knew those eyes. His eyes were the eyes of a predator, not a man. Just like the night I arrived in Kyoto, those creatures in the alley drenched in blood. Monsters. See, now I'm horny. What?
As he choked me, I desperately tried to keep breathing. This was Sanan. He was still the man I knew. Sanan-san!
Should I do it like the Inuyasha style and just kiss him? How could you imitate choking noises so accurately?
まあね、経験があるってことが。Maybe I have experience?
No. I don't know. Maybe I'm just good at voice acting, guys. I don't even have to use my hands. I can just make that with my throat.
Suddenly, the fingers around my neck loose. Oh! Had he just let me go? I crumbled to the floor. I gasped for air through a throat still red with his handprint. My tearful eyes caught sight of Sanan, whose hair now shined white brightly.
I thought he would get hotter, but no, he's still not hot. In the depth of those red eyes, there's a faint sight of reason.
Sanan-san, 戻ってきたか?
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
His words were registering in my head, and all I could do was look into his eyes. No. Glasses turned albino. It sounds so offensive. I mean, that sounds hot. Maybe you should try it.
No.
Memories of when I first arrived in the Ikeda incident flashed before me. I witnessed so many deaths in this time. Death is a constant, but I could never imagine taking someone's life.
いや、無理だ。私なんてそんなことできないんだ。サナンさんはまだサナンさんですよ。
Oh, shut the fuck up! He likes me now. He likes me. He love me. He give me all his money. But the Gucci can't be my sugar daddy. Okay, no, my sugar daddies right now are Iba and Chikage. Okay. Grabbed my collar. His red eyes flickering. With his remaining willpower to fend against the madness boiling it. Oh my god, that's kind of hot. I like you because you refused to kill him when he asked you to, and he had been down on you this whole time. Huh? His right hand slid on my throat, and I felt it land on the hilt of my sword. What does he do? He's not gonna kill himself, is he? No! I felt ice creep up my spine. Sanan-san, やめてください! ダメです! Surprise arm away and prevent him from drawing my sword, but... ダメ! ダメ! Tendrils of madness began to pull him under. No, there has to be another way. He pointed towards his breast over his heart. Sanan-san! Was about to pierce his heart. Sanan screamed in anguish, dropping the sword as he was gripping. Sanan-san? What the fuck just happened? He collapsed to the floor. Sanan-san! Hang in there! Sanan! I ran over to him and rushed to check his pulse. He's still breathing. Oh my god. Clickbait. He's only lost consciousness. A great feeling of relief, but suddenly the door behind me slid open. I rushed back to look when...
Sanan-san.
起きた。Sanan-sanが...
He had a cold expression.
どいてくれる?
His eyes narrowed. I saw him flick around the room, from Sanan's limp body to myself in the shattered vial. His mouth tightened. He bent down to lift Sanan off the floor.
あの薬を飲んだ直後って内臓を握りつぶされるぐらい苦しいらしいんだ。多分 最初の衝撃に耐えかねて気を失っちゃったんだろうね。
He had butterflies for me. Like it's kind of hilarious. What if I get like every dude to fall for me? After finding out that it wasn't life-threatening, I felt a pang of relief.
でも本当の苦しみはこれからなんだけどね。三男さんにはまだ死んでもらうわけにはいかないから。
Yeah, of course he's not gonna die here. His tone was surprisingly detached, considering the circumstances. And Okita picked Sanan up before leaving the room. I collapsed to the floor out of extreme exhaustion and slumped into myself. I finally tapped into the secret of the Shinsengumi. For so long, it has been revealed. My mind went blank after the confusion. I knew what I saw. After Sanan collapsed, the captains rushed into the room. They must have heard the commotion. Everything glowed white after. I realized that I was in a daze. None of their words stuck in my mind, and I wobbled back into my room.
まったく手間がかかる子だよね、君って。
Okita has taken me back to my room. I heard him as soon as he opened the door for me.
説明してくれるかな。どうして三男さんと一緒にいたの？
He was never particularly pleasant to me, but his tone was even harsher than usual. Okay, fuck you then, Shikamaru! I felt like there was someone in the common room. I was curious, so I had a look, and I found Sanan in there. What the fuck is this word? Lackadaisical. Response seemed disarming, and he just scanned me. Oh no. Is it true that my father has something to do with that stuff?
三男さんから聞いたの？
言いました。強くして、でもおかしくしちゃうってこと。
君は薬をここに持ち込んだ人の娘だし、狂った大使と実際に会ってるし。少しぐらいなら聞かせてあげてもいいかな。本当なら殺しちゃいたいところ。
What the fuck? Whisper moved from his usual joking self. He really meant it. He could kill me at any time.
薬のことについて何か質問ある？
Why did the Shinsengumi get involved in something like
僕たちの
this?
役目は今日を騒がせる不定労使を取り締まることだけど、簡単な仕事じゃないっていうことぐらい君にだってわかるよね。
はい。
Among the Ronin, there were plenty that were actually skilled swordsmen. I saw such men fighting and dueling.
今日に来たばかりの頃はとにかく人手が足りなくてね。僕たちの名前なんて全然知られてないし、給金だって満足に出なかったからさ。入隊希望者なんてめったにいないし、たまに来ても得体の知れないゴロつきばっかり。
Pretty disappointing? Okay.
そんな時、幕府の人が薬の実験を持ちかけてきた。
Oh, they were experimented on.
So, you knew what the side effects were and you still made them take
も
it?
ちろん彼らも承知の上だよ。新選組にはね、
Rules of conduct.
六中八斗っていうのがあるんだ。
Shinsengumi regulations that were to be strictly obeyed, as the penalty for disobedience was honorable suicide, bitch? The code.
会をまとめるための決まりみたいなものなんだけど、それに背くと即切腹を申し付けられる。
Holy fuck! Cut yourself open.
あれ、何を驚いてるの？武士の責任の取り方って言えば切腹しかないじゃない。
Jesus Christ. Seppuku da. Traditionally, yeah. Tradition is obsolete, but the worst way they could... What? And that now, the worst they could do is pretend to cut themselves open with a
でも
fan.
まあ、どうせ死んじゃうんだし、最後にもう一度役に立ってもらった方がいいでしょ。だから、切腹するか、薬を飲むか、好きな方を選んでもらうことにしたんだ。
Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
かわいそうだよね。本当に。
I couldn't think of anything to say. What sort of choice was that? Death by your own hands or madness and death by someone else's? The men that I had encountered in that winter night, had their last thoughts as men been hope that they might survive the madness? It sounded horrible.
簡単に強くなれる薬があれば便利だよね。実際は全然大したことなかったんだけど、僕たちでも簡単に切っちゃえるぐらい。
I was taken aback to the fateful night. Yeah, don't they have like really good regeneration? But I guess it's only regeneration and not like immortality, right? Not invincibility. Okay, I just had to stretch a little bit.
三男さんはこれからどうなるんだろうね。
I was worried too. Was Sanan okay? Would he change?
I don't think so. I think I mean, look, he didn't take the thing though. He diluted it, right? Their choice doesn't mean safety or risk, but it's death or risky alive. Yeah. Well, I mean, like by that point, right? If we're abiding by the code, they're gonna be dead anyway. So might as well be the what is it? The experiment.
The night broke. Let me just save real quick.
みんな安心してくれ。峠は越えたようだよ。
Nice, huh? The room collectively breathed a sigh of relief.
で、どうなんだ三男さんの様子は。
今はまだ寝てる。静かなものだよ。
Nice, huh?
今までの大使たちみたいになっちまってるのか。それとも
This watching you play this game got me some new words to add to my vocabulary. Fucking lackadaisical?
Inoue simply shook his head.
確かなことは目を覚ますまでわからんね。見た目は昨日までと変わらないんだが。
おはようございます皆さん。ご機嫌いかがかしら。うげとはご挨拶ですのね。
そりゃ朝っぱらからあんたの顔見たせいに決まってるだろうが。
まあ長倉くんったら冗談がお上手ですこと。
Okay, so they just translate the kun into darling. I guess to show the closeness, I guess, but still, darling is like, I don't know if that's a good translation. Dismiss Nagakura's snide remark. What the like these words? Who the fuck use these? Snide?
皆さんの顔色がよろしくないのは、もしかして昨晩の騒ぎと関わりがあるのかしら。
いや。
His eyes flew around the room, as if looking for someone to offer an excuse.
よし、ごまかせその。
あ、俺か。実は昨日。
大根役者は出しゃばらないでくれるかな。そういうのだったらもっと得意な人がいるじゃない。
What, you?
Okita turned to Saito expectantly, and the latter spoke up at once.
伊藤参謀がお察しの通り。はい。です今の時点での説明は。
I just want to skip through it a little bit.
ですので今夜にでも場をも。
そういうことですの。
Maybe Japanese samurai back then used a lot of fancy words. True.
今夜のお呼ばれ、心待ち。
I kind of want to skip to the action part. Ito brandished another strange smile, stood, nodded, and left the room.
なんとか見逃してもらえたみたいだね。
What do you mean?
伊藤さんはなんだかんだで頭が回る人だから。
Yeah, he's gonna know all
幹部が
this.
勢ぞろいしてる場に三男さんだけいねえんだ。あの人絡みで何かあったってことぐらいすぐ感じる。
True.
Oh. Lightly guessed what took place, but decided not to press the issue.
Eh? What? His hair? He's not hot anymore.
Shuffled through the door. Sanan-san!
そんな化け物を見るような目で見られても。
He's definitely healed.
三男さん、起きてていいのかい？
少し気だるいですがね。これも薬の副作用でしょう。
I mean, you're alive.
飲んでしまうと昼間動くことが困難になりますから。
Oh, it's like a vampire. Okay, so he's only alive really at night. He looked a little pale. Oh, maybe maybe his hair turns white at night. It's hard for him to move during the day.
私はもう人ではありません。
人間資格。
いや、三男君、君が生きていてくれてよかった。我々はそれだけで十分だと思う。
True. Grabs Sana's shoulders tightly, bright and endearing. Tears nearly welled in his beaming eyes.
それで腕の方はどうなんです？治ったんですか？
まだ本調子ではありませんからね。自分でもよくわからないのですが。
He lifted his left arm, the arm that before had hung limp at its side, and flexed his hand. Yeah, so he can use it now. Didn't look any different than before his injury.
治っているようですね。少なくとも不便がない程度には。
Thank goodness. In spite of the chaos from last night, his wish of using his arm once more came true. However,
あの薬を飲んだって昼間動けねえよ。
It's a fucking vampire. He can't go out in the sun.
それなのにタイムに参加なんてできるのか？
Just let him fight at night. Easy.
解決策はあります。私が死んだことにすればいい。これから私は薬の成功例として羅刹を束ねていこうと思っています。
三男さん、それ本気で言ってるのか？あんた自分が何を言ってるのか分
かっていますとも。我々は薬の存在を伏せるよう幕府から命じられているのですよ。私が死んだことにすれば今までのように薬の存在を隠し通すことができる。それにもし薬の持つ副作用を消すことができるのだとすればそれを使わない手はないでしょう。
Oh, so he's gonna make more of it. Hey, against an idea. A little friend to a life of secrecy, living in the shadows. That's true. That's fuck. That's a sad life though. But
薬の実験は幕府からのお達しでもあるしな。そうするしかないか。
まあ、三男さんが自分で選んだ道ですし、止めたって聞く人じゃないですよね。
よくわかっていますね。
I mean,
その通りですよ。
at least he's alive and he can still contribute. Hichikata scoffed at Sanan's suggestion, and bitterness frothed from his words.
短所移転の話、冗談じゃ済まされなくなったな。三男さんを伊藤派の目から隠すには広い短所が必要。
True.
ここじゃ狭すぎる。
True that.
同意します。薬の研究を続けるのであれば、なおのこと移転を急ぐべきかと。
よし、ろくに寝てねえとこ悪いが、話し合いを始めさせてもらうぜ。雪村、お前は部屋に戻ってろ。
Aww.
ろくに寝てねえだろ。
はい。かしこまりました。じゃあ、失礼します。I bowed to everyone and left the common room. I'm happy that Sana was safe, but a whole flurry of new concerns arose. Learning of my father's horrible work. What will become of me? Will I be safe? Well, I mean, you're his first, experimental lab rat, so... I'm just curious about the blonde guy now. I mean, he is curious about me. And he did have some butterflies effects for me, so... His butterfly effect was different from others, though. It was just like little petals, and not the actual butterflies. Our emperor has passed, and our year moved from the 2nd of Ganji to the 1st of Keiyo. It was 3 months since we moved the headquarters to Honganji. There was a lot more room, but more room meant, well, further to walk. It looks pretty. I walked through almost every day. What? I walked through it almost every day for weeks, and I was finally beginning to learn my way around. As I turned a corner near the back of the compound, I caught sight of someone sitting in the shadows. There you are, Sanan. Your food is ready. Oh, please don't fucking ship me with this guy. I don't like him, okay? It's like... he's not hot. I'm sorry. The snow disappeared, the cherry blossoms bloomed and fled, and now swallows and the heat came. Sanan and I exchanged a pair of smiles, and I held out my hand to let breeze brush across them. 最近暑くなっちゃいましたよね。暖くなりましたよね。暑いじゃないよね。暖かい。ははは。暖か。めっちゃ。Oh, fuck. I'm gonna sneeze again. 1 second. ごめんね、メルボルに。ちょっと寒くなっちゃった。私のところ。
ええ。まあ、今の私には。
Oh, good night, David.
日差しの強さの方が勘に触りますがね。
Oh, really? Wow. Dude, 4 hours of streaming. I'm getting tired. We'll do about like 30 more minutes and then I'll drop. I didn't think the sun was particularly strong that day, but the Sanan, who hid in the shadows and out of sight during the day, must have been unbearable. The night he changed. Sanan's hair turned white, and his eyes were thirst for blood. Keisuke Sanan. He was officially recorded as deceased, but he in fact drank the water of life and became a furry. A fury. He's in command of the Fury Corps. That is way cooler than what he used to be. But looking at his peaceful smile now made it hard to imagine such a night was real. If someone told me it was all a bad dream, I would have believed it. It wasn't a dream though, and now Sanan spends his days hiding from the sunlight and from others. For just a moment, the sun lit on Sanan's hair. I don't know if it was a trick of the light or simply my mind being foolish, but in that moment his hair was a brilliant white.
どうかしましたか？幽霊でも見るような目つきで人を見るのは良いこととは思えませんが。
No. Nothing at all. He looked perfectly normal now, of course. I must have imagined it. He was the same man who went mad with bloodlust. The fear of the night cast a shadow over my heart. It was unnerving. Heisuke and I made our way through the crowded as usual streets of Kyoto at a brisk pace. You know, I haven't gone out on patrol with you in quite a while, Heisuke.
ああ、そうかもな。俺長いこと江戸に行ってたし、俺の留守中どうだった？新八さんとか佐野さんにいじめられたりしなかったか？
Everything was fine, and they were kind to me.
そっか。ならいいけど。
Yeah, we could be good friends, but I don't think I'm gonna date this guy.
親父さんの行方はどうなんだ？手がかりとか見つかったか？
None at all.
やっぱ見つからねえか。俺も江戸に戻った時、お前の家の様子を見に行ってみたんだけどな。人が戻ってきた様子はなかったし、ほんとどこに行っちまったんだろうな。
The somberness of Heisuke's expression started to rub off on me. Now I'm fucking depressed. Thank you for taking the time to look anyway.
いや、別に礼を言われるようなことじゃねえって。そもそもお前が今みてえに自由に外に出られねえのも。
Heisuke-san? Heisuke stopped himself mid-sentence, which was jarring. Ever since he returned from Edo, he looked glum. Heisuke-san? How about you? It's been a while since you were in Kyoto. Does it seem different from Edo?
そうだな。街も人も結構変わった気がする。
They're afraid now, huh? From the rebellion. I wonder what was going on through his head. Did something happen to him in Edo? His sudden change of character confused me. Heisuke's head jerked up slightly, and he looked across the street. He stood on his toes and waved.
おい、掃除！そっちの様子はどうだった？
あ、掃除か。
特に何も。いつも通りだね。
Okita was out on patrol as well, although his route took him through a different part of the city.
でも、将軍上洛の時には忙しくなるんじゃないかな。
The shogun is coming to visit Kyoto?
そう。近藤さんも張り切ってるよ。近藤さん、 家持ち子のことをすごく尊敬してるから。
Ah, I see. I hope it turns out well. ねえ、ヘイスケさん。あ、ヘイスケくん。だよね。
近藤さんはそうだろうな。
え Something has really gotten into him. I glanced at Okita to see if he's noticed anything. えOkita さん、大丈夫でしょうか？
平気だよ。ちょっと風邪をひいちゃったみたい。
Oh, get away from me. No contagion, please.
あ、そうですね。お体を気をつけてください。I have medicine to treat colds, so I'll give you some when we return.
そう。ありがとう。君でもごくたまに役に立つことがあるんだね。
Of course. How dare you imply that I'm useless?
え、どうかしたんだ？
The blonde man? The blonde man? Is it the blonde man?
おい小娘、
Oh no.
断るとはどういう了見だ？
Oh.
やめてください。話して。
Princess? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, please don't tell me that she's going to take a liking to one of the samurais and then I have to fucking fight her to get that. Yada, yada, yada yo. I'm the only girl in this game.
民草のために日々上位を論ずる我ら志士に尺の一つや二つ自分からするのが当然であろうが。
Across the street, a clown harassing a young girl.
Okita, Heisuke.
わかってるって。お前はここで待ってろ。
But it appeared that Okita got to them first. Is Okita gonna fall for her?
やれやれ。上位って言葉も君たちに使われるんじゃかわいそうだよ。
No one wanted to be near the sight of unsheathed blades. Ronin's eyes found Okita's jacket. The man stiffened.
その羽織、新選組か。
知ってるなら話が早いな。どうする？
His lips curled into a predatory smile as his hand gripped his sword. There was no mirth in that rictus grin. The Ronin's face grew much paler. Their moods were not totally deflated yet, as the ringleader made one more attempt.
犬が。
いいからとっとと失せろって。
貴様ら。
They ran. Okay, now they're gonna rescue the girl, huh?
俺たちを見てとっとと逃げ出すぐらいなら最初からあんな真似するなっての。
You aren't going to go after them? Arrest them?
どんな罪で？君って意外と過激だな。
I didn't really mean it like that.
助けてくださってありがとうございました。
Fuck, she's hotter than me. やばいよ。
私、南雲薫と申します。
No. Nagumo Kaoru. The protagonist saved this girl while on patrol with Okita and Todo. She bears a striking resemblance to the... Yeah, exactly! She does look like her.
あれ、どういうことだ？
Huh, she... Competitive lobby. I know, right? What the fuck?
雪遊べさん、インドネシアから来ました。ようこそ、私のチャンネルへ。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Are you a girl? あれ
私、男だと思った？
Did you think I was a man?
Ah, I can be anything you want me to be.
I'm a girl. She looks just like you. ねえ、大島さん。そうね。She looks just like me, but like in a kimono.
She was so refined, so ladylike. Even dressed like a girl, I doubt I could ever be as elegant as her.
I felt a hand on my arm.
Okita-san.
いいから、この子の横に立って。
えOh. They're literally twins! He shoved me next to the girl. I stepped back to stroke his chin thoughtfully.
Okita?
I glanced nervously towards the girl and attempted to smile kindly under the circumstance. The smile she gave me in return was beautiful, but it seemed odd. She seems familiar.
やっぱりよく似てるね。
似てる?
That's when I finally realized she was identical to whom I saw in the mirror.
俺は全然似てないと思うけどな。
Oh, I love you, Hitsuki. Call you a kid, you lost growth. Shut the He has to pretend I'm a boy, okay? They're practically
きっとこ
identical.
の子が女装したらそっくりになると思うな。
沖田さん、この方困ってらっしゃいますよ。
They know each other? I had to say something, but... Huh? There was something
き
else?
ちんとお礼をしたいのですけれど、今は所用がありまして。
Yeah, kawaii. You're like me, bird and short hair, but you're very beautiful. 結婚しよう。
今ですか? In public, a proposal.
あら。I would be rude to deny, eh?
Too bad I am rude. Bye. No, I'm kidding.
冗談ですよ、冗談。No, but thank you, Yuki-san. So, you're from Infamous? もういい名前ですよね。Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch? Oh, I'm just kidding. あ、そう。残念。I could have gotten married.
I have different images in my head for Okita. Faith, huh? That's just my team, not agency. Ah, not a company, oh. So it's like a group. Yeah, I've seen some of those. So, it's like a group of VTubers collabing together. It's not really like a agency kind of thing. Curl hair makes her sometimes look like a man. That's true. Like, if you look at my profile picture from afar, like when it's tiny, everybody thought I was a dude. But that's fine by me. All VTuber groups are cults and you can't change my mind. Lamau.
ご無礼、ご容赦くださいね。このご恩はまたいずれ。新選組の沖田総司さん。
Shut the fuck up. Oh no, she gonna steal my man. Ain't no way.
おいおい、ありゃ掃除に気でもあるんじゃねえの？
Fuck.
今のがそう見えたんなら、平介は一生佐野さんに勝てないよね。
どういう意味だよ？
I don't think Okita's gonna fall for the type like her, but... Okay, but next time... By the way, do you like otome games? Well, if I don't like it, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, the thing is, like, I never tried otome games on streams, ever. But this is my first one, and I fucking love it. See, because the thing is, I only like either games that is purely story-based or is purely action-based. This one is very much story-based, and it lets me do the stories without, like, interrupting me with puzzles or some shit, right? So I really like it. The plot is great, the men are hot. I like it. I saw a strange girl who looked just like me. KROWKO. Wind caught the surface of the puddle, sending the flurry of ripples across it. I have recommended, but I'll tell you next time if you want. Hi. I think otome are quite expensive though. This one I got from a sale and it's quite old, so that's why it's not that expensive. But like the recent ones, like Busta Fellows or something, like dude, that shit is very expensive. The temple was much larger than the compound. As advertised, common room with space to spare. As Kondo spoke, his voice echoed grandly through the hall. Many proud men...
皆も徳川第14代将軍徳川家茂公が上洛されるという話は聞き及んでいると思う。その上洛に伴い、公が二条城に入られるまで新選組総力をもって警護の任に当たるべし。
将軍公の警護を新選組が
？Damn, they got the official post, huh? What boy type do you like? No. I'm actually not sure. I mean, I used to be very, very certain, but I guess I'm just like a basic girl then. I like someone who is handsome, talented, rich, high EQ, tall as fuck, you know, treats me like a princess, punishes me like a brat. You know, the classic guy that everyone likes. I like visual novels in general. I just need to get around reading more in my free time. Yeah, usually in action games, I would skip all the dialogues. I don't give a fuck about lore. But in these like lore-only games, I enjoy it. And I take my time with the dialogues. How about pretty boy? Oh, soyo. Like handsome boy, of course. But I don't know, it depends. Like if the guy is too feminine, then I wouldn't like it. But if he's not feminine at all, then it's also... Oh fuck, my phone died! This is awkward. So my tracking died. Okay then. I guess... Should we end the stream here? Let me see. 20 more minutes. So my tracking has died, but let me just continue this for another 20 minutes and then I'll end the stream. Hopefully you guys don't mind if the avatar is not moving. That's true.
池田屋や金門の辺の活躍でお偉いさん方も俺たちの働きを認めざるを得なかったんだろうよ。
Nice.
警護中は文字通り僕らの刀に国の行く末がかかってるってことですか。
good on ya.
そういうことだ。てめえら気合い入れていけよ。
将軍校の警護とはまた大役ですな。
Was your iPhone not plugged into a power enough? Of course it was plugged in. But I guess it's not powerful enough. Yeah. And it's an old phone, so maybe its battery is fucked up as well. Mane. It's like 4 hours and a half, almost 5 hours of use. Lanhang yaho.
本当に三男さんが生きていればどれほどお喜びになったことか。
I hope you, boy, I wanted to marry you. Mana, in the past, when I had my tomboy, what is it? Model, I also got people who come over to my stream and they were like, oh my god, do you want to be my boyfriend? Because back then I didn't have boobs. And so that was funny. Give me a second. This one. Let me try to see. What the fuck? Okay, I could use integrated camera. It's gonna look ass, but oh my god, look at I look dopey as hell with the integrated camera. Oh, whatever, at least it's move. Oh my god, you know what? I'd rather not move than fucking move like this. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I was like, you got drugged. Where are you? I'm in Australia. But I'm Vietnamese. What about you, Yuki? In Indonesia? I'll check out your channel later, huh? Booba acting anti-straight women acting like anti-straight women repellent. What? I have iPhone XS and I can't go forever as long as it's plugged in. Yeah, it used to be like that for me too, but I don't know what happened. My reaction to your post. Ito wiped crocodile tears from his eyes with a silk handkerchief. Ito and his followers were told Sanan died. In fact, the entire incident surrounding his transformation has been covered up. Only a few of the men in Shinsengumi knew the truth.
伊藤さん、こたびの幕命を立派に成し遂げることこそ、亡くなった三男君が真に望んでいることだと思います。
ええ、分かっていますわ。私たちの名を天下に広く知らしめる絶好の機会ですものね。
ともあれ、これから忙しくなりますな。
まずはタイの編成を考えねば。とりあえず俺とトシ、それからソジ。
待ってくれ近藤さん。ソジは今回外してやってくれねえか。
へえ。
なぜ
だ。なんでも風邪が治らねえとかでな。養生しろって散々言ってるのによ。
His cold.
大丈夫なのかソジ。
Dude, this man has been sick like forever. He got injured and then now he's got a cold.
大した風邪じゃないんですけどね。土方さんは大げさなんですよ。
The demon is being a mother hen. Oh, you mean 土方? 土方 is the demon.
何言ってやがるんだ。さっきも咳してただろうが。
それ、薬を売りつけるための工場ですか？何を言われても石田三役は買いませんよ。
あれ？
そんなんじゃねえよ。いいから言う通りにしろ。
I gave Okita some pretty strong medicine not too long ago. I wonder if that didn't work. Or maybe he just doesn't have a cold, but rather he's inhaling dust from the lack of cleaning here? Then someone raised his hand.
平介、どうしたんだね。何か気になること。
頑張れお嬢様。ユキさんも頑張ってね。
If you stream, maybe sometimes I can come over to your stream and watch you.
はい。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Gotta go loot a new iPhone off of those graduated VTubers. That's so mean. Sending me without the context.
あのさ、近藤さん。実は俺もちょっと調子が。
Okay, Heisuke and Soji, they both were at the girl that looks like me incident, no? That's a bit sus.
なんだ、平介も風邪か？気をつけないといかんぞ。
And both of them had injuries. So like, was it because they met the blonde dude and then なんでしょう? It was a bit sus.
せっかくの晴れ舞台、全員揃って家持ち子をお迎えしたかったのだがな。
Let me save here. It says quick saving, but I'm not sure if that worked. Not it.
すいません。
ああ、いや、責めたわけではないんだ。体調は大事だからな。いずれまた機会もあるであろうし、二人にはその時存分に働いてもらいたい。
Kondo and Hichikata continued to discuss their formation, but suddenly Hichikata turned to me.
そういや、雪村、お前はどうするんだ？ほうけてるんじゃねえよ。お前は警護に参加するのかって聞いてんだ。
I can go too.
無論構わんとも。
Haha! I'm getting integrated.
君も今や新選組の一員と言っても過言ではない。ぜひ参加してくれ。
Could I really go? I hesitated for a moment, confused, and Okita
まあ
laughed.
行ってもいいんじゃない？そんなに危険もなさそうだしね。
And you're not going? That's fucking
収
sus.
藩士は今日に出入りできねえから、切った貼ったの騒ぎにはならねえ。
What should I do? I'm just a little concerned about a person like me, who's not a warrior, coming along, but I was feeling emotionally strained with no leads of my father turning up on rounds.
行きます。
Now my phone's charged up again. Fucking L phone.
お前には伝令やら使いっ走りを頼むことになると思う。コキ使ってやるから。
Abusing the hell out of you. Ooh, that's hot. That is hot. Replace battery on your phone fairly cheaply. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna be cheap. over in Australia. I think it's just like the battery running out from using the app was faster than the battery being charged by the laptop, and that's why. In the early days of Tokugawa shogunate, Nijo Castle was a place for the shogun to stay on his way to the capital. It's been a while since the shogun actually stayed in it, though. We'd met the shogun on the road and begun our escort about 30 minutes earlier and arrived at the castle relatively recently. By now, I imagine Kondo, Nagakura, Inoue, and the men were greeting the officials and other important people in the shogun's retinue. まあ、仕事があるんだ. It was my job to tell soldiers when to change shifts and to carry messages back and forth. A glorified errand girl, in other words. I don't see myself as being useless, though, I think. I've come with a message.
なんだ
Oh.
お前が伝達係かよ。ここは遊び場じゃねえんだぜ。
Fuck you, wolf boy. Well, I'm not here to play.
へえ、そうかよ。じゃあまともな刀も刺してないお前が何しに来てるんだ
Rude bitch. I've come here to do what I can do. Would you mind if we stopped playing games?
言ってみろ。
The chief is currently going around, paying his respects to the people in the castle. Everyone else continue with their guard.
わかった。
Huh? That's it? It's that simple.
なんだそのバカ面は。俺が伝達を聞いたのがそんなにおかしいか。
Yeah, you seem rude as hell. Well, no, it's
仕
just...
事は仕事だからな。市場を挟むつもりはねえんだよ。ほら、伝達は聞いたんだ。さっさと行け。
The fuck? Okay. Miki and I never really got on the best of terms, but maybe he's a responsible person. After he shooed me away, I continued attending to my duties as a messenger. In the surroundings of Nijo Castle, I can see warriors wearing white uniforms, which is different than the afternoon uniform. They don't seem too nervous, but I guess it makes sense. Some of the imperial nationalist extremists were driven out of Kyoto, and many warriors fled. There's no way anything— oh fuck, something's happening! Oh! A sudden chill ran down the length of my spine. I froze. Ah! I knew the feeling. The length of cold steel seeking entry into your flesh, eyes shining with a lust for blood and violence. Since I had begun living with the Shinsengumi, I felt it more than once. Bloodlust. My eyes were drawn to the roof, where no one would think to look. A large wall cast a shadow, shielding a section of the roof from the moonlight. There they stood. Oh hell no, wow. Fucking Orochimaru and his gang. あなた。
気づいたか。さほど鈍いというわけでもないよ。
Shit. Quick loading. No. They looked very distinctive, unlike any soldiers I've seen before. But the three sets of piercing eyes scattered my thoughts, making it harder to think. Let's save, let's save. The hot man is back. I mean, I'm gonna make him like me. I had recognized them. Now I had to put names to their faces. Chikage Kazama. He claims to be a demon. He has very specific interest in the heroine. Kyuji Amagiri. A mysterious person involved with Satsuma domain. Claims to be a demon. Kyo Shiranui. A person who associates himself with Choshu domain. Claims to be a demon as well. They were connected to both Satsuma and Choshu. They made an effort to impede the Shinsengumi at Ikeda, and again at Hamaguri. But why are you here? Yeah, this guy has a gun. A big iron on his hip. Alden Sayo! I'm not really moving today because my phone died, but... Thinking about saying Orochimaru. Yeah, right? It feels like it. Eh? Oh shit, they're taking me hostage so that they can get my dad, so that they can get more of that serum, right? Huh? My heart was pounding so hard I could burst. Why do these men know my name? I don't understand. A demon? What do you mean? And what are you here for? No, you must be joking.
鬼を知らぬだと本気で言っている。
He stepped forward, cloaked in shadows. When Amagiri spoke, it was calm and peaceful, as if he was reasoning with a frightened child.
君は負った傷がすぐに癒えるらしいですね。
Well, I gulped.
おい、自分で分かっているか。頬の傷が治りかけている。
Yeah. The danger makes him hotter, but he's still dangerous.
Yeah, but it makes him hotter.
Kazama then directed his gaze towards the kodachi on my hip.
多くは語る。鬼を示す生徒、東の鬼が持つ小立ち。
Demon of the East. That is enough proof. My family name. What is wrong with Yukimura? I didn't understand what he was saying, and the cold sweat started to inching down my spine.
言っておく。お前を連れて行くのに同意な。
I'm getting kidnapped! I'm getting kidnapped, boys! As I said and predicted, and a little bit wished for, I'm getting kidnapped by these hot men. Oh, he's gonna make me his bride to make more demon children. His hand stretched out from darkness, pale and grasping like the tentacle of some hideous subterranean monster. Someone protected me? The handsome man! Iba-san! I heard a sword unsheathed from its scabbard, and someone stood in front to shield me. The person is...
一体
Iba!
何の話をしているのかは分かりませんが、彼女は普通の女の子ですよ。昔からずっと。
Aww, because the childhood friend thingy.
His brave words were directed at Kazama, but his eyes glanced to mine reassuringly.
大丈夫ですか？間に合ってよかった。
Despite him standing before me, I was in complete disbelief that he was there. What are you doing here?
僕も家持ち公の護衛のため。
True! He protects the Shogun, right? Played too many DGen games and assumed an HC would... No! This is not an H game. Come to think of it, it made a lot of sense that Iba and Okuzume would be here for the Shogunate. Kazama's flashed a hot white glare of contempt towards the blade pointed at his neck. His penetrating gaze burrowed into Iba. The thing is though, I think Iba is strong enough to fight Kazama, actually, and he could win.
Iba was unshaken, and his resolve looked unbreakable as he stared at Kazama.
あなたの答えによってはそうなるでしょうね。
貴様ごときに用はない。将軍の座敷犬ならそれらしく城の中で尻尾を振っているがいい。
そういうわけにはいきませんよ。彼女の意志を無視して連れ去ろうとするのなら阻止するほかありません。
You could hear a pin drop in the silence of their sustained staring contest. Eventually, Kazama turned towards Amagiri and barked commands at him.
貴様ごとき、この俺が相手をしてやるまでも。
Amagiri shrugged, then sighed, stepping forward.
やれやれ。風間では殺してしまいそうですし、知らぬいの獲物は手加減ができる代物ではない。
お
となると、私がお相手するしかありませんか。
Don't underestimate my boy Iba. The power of friendship. Amagiri assumed a fighting stance. Oh yeah, this guy's bare hand, right? Barehanded attack.
The hairs on my body stood immediately. It felt as if I suddenly plopped before some creature, its fangs ready to sink into me. It's said that the talented swordsmen, when crossing paths, can estimate one another's power by looking into each other's eyes without even drawing swords. Iba! My throat was drying from nervousness,
and worry, but I screamed his name as loudly as I could.
下がっていてください。怪我をするかもしれない。
やば。でも。
下がっていなさいと言ったんです。
He raised his voice, repeating himself, and I retreated slowly behind him. I didn't think there was a chance that Iba could lose, but I reached for my kodachi just in case. The more important part, though, is that the blonde man's gonna fucking kidnap me. The tension seemed impenetrable. Then suddenly, Amagiri dropped his guard briefly, attempting to predict Iba's movements. Iba did not miss that opportunity. He thrusted the tip... Which tip? No. Of his blade towards Amagiri, but it was dodged immediately. Iba's eyes whitened, and mine did too. Superhuman speed! Human eyes could not even follow him. But Iba did not yield. Whoa! Iba's swordsmanship was masterful, almost superhuman as well, and he was able to corner Amagiri. He moved like a flowing river. His economy of motion was natural and in total control. It was so awe-inspiring that I forget I'm watching a battle, not a performance. Competitive dick waving.
さすが奥詰めという大役を務めるだけのことはある。鬼の一族でも君とまともに立ち会える者は多くはないでしょう。
I like characters like this.
その強さに敬意を表します。
Like they're villainous, but there's still a sense of like respect, you know? The compliments from Amagiri came as a surprise to Iba, and Kazama as well, whose eyebrows furrowed deeply as this display. A true battle between two highly skilled warriors left no rooms for a moment of reprieve. If one side were to become distracted, even if for a second, it could cost them their lives. Oh! Exclaimed loudly as he swung his blade with an extreme amount of force. He had it in the bag. Or so I thought. Oh no! Now kiss. He must have never anticipated in his entire life that someone could catch his sword with bare hands. Iba's expression was incredulous, and he gritted his teeth with frustration.
先ほどから狙いは腕や足ばかり。むしろ相手には本気を出せませんか。どうやら人を切ったことがないと見受けられる。
He's never killed anyone before? It seemed like Amagiri's suggestion was not untrue. He seemed bitter that his intentions were read in such a short amount of time. Closed his eye and shook his head. No further intentions of continuing their fight.
所詮将軍にこびるために身につけた座敷犬の芸というところ。人を殺せぬ剣に一体何の価値があるというのだ。
おいおいおい、一体何を遊んでやがんだよ。
Oh shit! He pulled out his handgun in earish. The cold steel shined and the barrel was pointed. Okay, I mean, you bring in a gun to a swords fight. I don't think Iba can fucking dodge that shit. No! Oh. Before I knew it, I was running towards Shiranui, and in fit of confusion, I acted instinctively. Oh, hell no! Wow! Her hand is going to heal immediately. And Iba is going to see it. And he's going to be like, I heard a gunshot fire off. It rang so heavily in my head that it felt like my skull was slammed against the ground. Bro activated sheet. Kyoko! After Iba screamed, there was a prolonged period of silence. Maybe I stumbled across Nirvana. As I attempted to recollect myself, I opened my eyes slightly.
たく、余計な真似するんじゃねえよ。貴重な女鬼をよりによって俺の手で殺させるつもりか?
I guess Shiranui moved away at the last seconds, but he took aim once more with his gun. His bullet shot went through both of my hands. In the palm of my hands, crimson dripped through the new hole that formed like a red spider lily.
大丈夫ですか?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna heal, so...
大丈夫です.
I try my best to play off the intense pain, forcing a strained smile through my teeth. This is a likable female character, my guy. She's strong, she's cute. Really likable. Iba, however, looked like he was even in more pain than when he was hit.
知らぬい。貴様貴重な女鬼の体に傷をつけるとはどういう了見なのだ。
んなこと言われてもしょうがねえだろうが。こいつがいきなり飛び出してきたんだからよ。あのままちんたらやってて人間どもが集まってきたら面倒なことになっただろうしな。確
かにそうか。我が刀を人間どもの血でいたずらに汚す必要もないだろうか。
Yeah, just take me. Why do you have to kill people? Unsheath this katana. Its bright, blinding sheen disorienting me. Although he's tried his best to keep the posterity of his stance, he was looking shaken and sweating from the battle. He was having... Huh? Can I read? He was having trouble when it comes to one-on-one, but now there's 3 of them to deal with. He gripped his sword with bloody fingers, and he slowly inched backwards. All of a sudden...
おい、てめえらここ一体どこだと思ってやがるんだ。
土方。
まさかここでてめえらの面を拝むことになるとは思わなかったな。
確か天霧と言ったな。薩摩藩と懇意にしているあんたが何故
Brain aneurysm. Breath of Murga. Single shot.
お前手怪我してるじゃねえか。まさかこいつらにやられたのか。八郎、急いでこいつの怪我の手当てをしてやってくれ。
分かってます。こちらへ。
大丈夫です。こんなこと。
He stared angrily at our direction as the Shinsengumi men arrived.
なんだ貴様らは。我々のことを勘ぐるより、幕臣どもに媚びでも売ってきた方がいいのではないか。
そうはいかねえよ。
The 2 hot men fighting for me again. Aren't I a lucky girl?
池田屋の時といい、金門の変の時といい。きなくせえ騒ぎの時には決まっててめえらが現れやがるからな。KROWKOの憂いっつうのは、早いうちに立っとくに越したことはねえだろ。
Hijikata smiled wryly, pointing his sword towards Kazama. Oh shit! That voice sounds familiar. Kazama was about to put Hijikata to the test. Okay, I can't fucking stand not having my model moving, so I'm gonna try see if my camera works. Gonna try another camera. It's gonna look shit, but at least my model would move. So let me just do something really quickly. Gonna end the stream pretty soon as well, but before that. Okay, now at least I can move. Hi!
風間、ここは引きましょう。我々は目的を十分に果たしたはずです。我ら鬼はあくまで歴史の
His red eyes turned towards me.
雪村の名を継ぐ女鬼。我々が言ったことを夢忘れる。いずれお前を迎える。その時を楽しみに待っている。
Okay, come for me then, Daddy. Why are you waiting? Oh, he sounds different. Hijikata attempted to chase after, but they had disappeared as if they melted into darkness. Well, here's the good thing though. I protected Iba with my hands. Right? So he's gonna fucking... Like, he loved me before, but he's gonna fucking marry me now, for real. And everyone else will probably be touched by my sacrifice too.
Oh, 分かってるって。八郎、後のことは頼んだぜ。
Iba nodded to Harada, and the other men ran after Kazama, disappearing into the night. Silence returned, and all we could hear were the cries of insects and water in the canal.
手当てをしましょう。 怪我したところを見せてください。
Bitch, I took a fucking bullet to my hands. The problem though, he's gonna see that the wounds have already healed. Iba was very gentle in approaching me, but I just couldn't show him my scars. There's no way I could let him see. This wound, where a bullet just pierced, an injury once so serious it shattered bones, had already been healed. I can't let anyone know about my body. When I was a little girl, I remember that I made a vow with someone. However, his tone grew increasingly concerned. I feel like... See, the thing is, I prefer honesty out of all things. In the movies, she would probably hide her hands. Oh, I don't think Iba knows I'm a demon. But I don't know, should I show him? I don't think he's gonna do anything bad to me, but he might hurt himself. Everyone will see you as a meat shield. I mean, at least I'll be of some sort of help. Yeah, this is a really tough decision, though. Depends on time and place. そうだよね. I mean, this man can definitely have secrets, hold secrets, but... まあ、仕方はない. We're going to go against the movie tropes and do it. I want to hide the secrets of my body, but Iba is a sincere person. Harada has also told him to tend to my injuries. No matter how much I tell him I'm fine, I'm sure he won't accept it. I showed both of my bloody hands to Iba. He's gonna be scared, no? He softly grabbed my hands and slowly gently wiped my wounds with his handkerchief. His hand suddenly stopped. I wouldn't blame him. The bullet wounds had completely vanished. He scanned me with a conspicuous gaze, then he looked directly into my eyes.
君は
I tried to play it off, but nothing reasonable came to mind. I closed my eyes and hung my head.
わかってますよ。こんなことって普通じゃないよね。
No matter how many times I got injured, my scars always healed immediately. I wonder when it was that I noticed it wasn't normal.
おい、自分でわかっているか。頬の傷が治りかけているの。
It went through, yeah. I worked so hard for no one to find it out. But Kazama saw. They all thought I was one of them, but who were they? If their words were true, then I must be. He put his hands on my shoulder. He'll keep it a secret for sure. It startled me, but he stood there with warm, kind smile.
あなたはただの女の子ですよ。
Melting me. It was as if he could read my mind.
なぜ？
だって僕は知っていますから。あなたが素直で優しい普通の女の子だということを
Aww.
ずっと昔から知っていますから。
Ah, that's so cute. He tightened the grip of his hands on my shoulder a little more. His voice softened. His soft voice tingled my ears. ASMR. It felt nostalgic.
あの時に交わした約束、ずっと守ってきてくれたんですね。
Maybe I promised I would never hide anything from him? Huh? I responded with a little surprise, but Iba quietly opened up before me.
覚えていませんか？
Okay, let's go.
お菓子を買いに行ったり。
You and I would hold hands walking together as we get snacks?
コウドさんの蘭学書を二人で読もうとして、さっぱりわからなくて頭を抱えたりもしましたよね。
Huh. The memories, ever so slowly fading through the years, start trickling in, gradually gaining color as Iba began to describe them to me. Huh. そうだ.
When I was a child, there was an older boy that occasionally visited my father in order to read his books. He's older than me too. He was a quiet fellow, always studiously reading. It was almost impossible to imagine that a boy would become a talented swordsman whose duty is to guard the shogunate. それはイバさんだったのか? I still couldn't believe it, and he smiled shyly to me.
はい。君の秘密もその時に聞かせてもらったんです。
Oh, I told him
そ
before.
の時に交わした約束は今もはっきりと覚えています。
His words made me grasp. You can't let anyone know that your injuries heal quickly. It wasn't my father who told me that. It was Iba. Yo, I have chills on my hands. What? Iba was my father all along. And there was another thing I remembered. We kissed. Definitely. We kissed as a child. For sure.
あの時の約束覚えてますか?
It was the promise he mentioned. Oh! All of a sudden, I was thrown back to a fresh plume of reverie. His name, the name I used to call him, came back to me. Hachiro? He squinted, as if the sun shined his eyes.
そうです。まさか忘れられてるとは思いませんでした。僕はずっと覚えてたのに。
Yeah, he's literally my daddy. もう背が高くなっちゃったよね、八郎くん。それでこんな男っぽくなっちゃったって。
凛々しい？僕がですか？
あ、Save it, save it, save, 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 save. My cheeks felt hot. I could tell I was blushing beyond belief. I didn't really mean anything by it. I was just thinking out loud that maybe we, what is it? Found love right where we are, and baby we found love right where we are. We found love right where we are. I only spoke what came to my head immediately, you know, like an ordinary. Okay, I relate to this girl too much. Like this. Oh. His enthusiasm dropped a little, and he glanced to the side for a moment.
そうですか。つまらないな。あなたにそう思ってもらえたのなら嬉しかったのに。
Why she noticed his high first, the hair, the smile, the sacrifice. Shut up! It's all of it, okay? Maybe I should have tried to correct my own words, just left it as it is. But it feels strange telling this to him in person. Iba sternly shifted the conversation, however.
さっきの3人はあなたのことを同胞と呼んでいましたが、心当たりは?
I silently shook my head. That's the thing. I have no idea.
彼らは君に妙に執着していた様子ですし。
What could those men know about me? They seem to know the history of my sword and of my name. Suddenly,
おい、八郎、雪村、どこにいるんだ?
That voice. 土方だ。
さんたちが戻ってきたみたいですね。話の続きはまた今度にしましょうか。
When we met back with Hichikata, Iba recounted what just happened between us. But I guessed, in the end, Kazama and his men disappeared, leaving no trace behind, and the men were unable to hunt them down. そうでしょうね。Since then, once the rest of the men returned, there was a meeting among the captains. The subject of the meeting was that 3 men at Nisho Castle, Chikage Kazama, Kyuji Yamagiri, and Kyoshiranui, they called themselves demons. In their previous encounters with the Shinsenkumi suggested they were somehow involved with Satsuma and Choshu. The Satsuma were the most powerful domain in the opposition domain, and the Choshu was publicly expressive of their dissent towards the shogunate. Now I understand why she doesn't like integrated. Yeah. If my eyes went crazy, that's because of the camera.
Take me into your loving arms. Yeah. The Choshi were essentially enemies of the court. I don't know how these three men were supposedly affiliated with the domains, but it was abundantly clear they're not to be dealt with carelessly. There was another problem, however. Why had they come for me? They said I was one of them and knew about my family name and my kodachi. But how? Her eyes twitching like Morse code. Kyoko Yukimura. Normal girl, nothing out of the ordinary. But who am I? What's more concerning to me is that there's a girl that looks exactly like me, but in like this princess-like kimono. Like, that's weird. Okay, boys, I'm going to call it a stop right here. Yosh. It has been 5 hours. We finally did a 5-hour stream full of talking. So, thank you guys so much for being with me this entire time. Daughter clone meant to replace you. そうかもしれませんね. That's so fucked up. I don't even know how that... What? Maybe I have a twin and... Like, I just don't know. That's strange. Yeah, 5 hours. So... Oh, I'm going to go work out now. And, well, my sisters, yes. I don't like the fact that she went for my man. That she's gonna be the romantic, competitor. I guess. But, see, the thing that I really like about this game, though, is that it's built in a way that you won't really regret your decisions. Like, you're gonna win either way. It's just that it's just that the guys you're gonna end up with is probably different, but you're gonna win either way, and that's what I really like. And they're really gentle with like the consequences of your actions. You still decide how things happen, but in general, the game doesn't punish you for making a decision, and I really appreciate that. And also, you know, the protagonist is really likable. The characters are believable. Yeah, I love it. Like, who would have thought a girl would enjoy games that were designed specifically for girls, right? But anyhow, it is great to revisit my femininity with these games, and I'm so glad that you guys accompany me in these journeys as well. We're definitely going to finish this game. I cannot wait. And there's also a sequel after this, so it was interesting. Nah, the plot of the game itself was also cool. So it wasn't just all romance, but it's like an actual compelling story that you want to finish. It's not just about simping. Yeah, your life really isn't in the lie. Less stakes. Yes, yes. The politics. Sony. It's really cool. You learn real things about history. Nah. It was really nice. Okay. I really have to what is it? Go work out now and then see my friends. So はい。見に来てくれてありがとうございました。また次の配信でお会いしましょう。Thank you guys so much for coming and watching me and accompanying me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna finish this game. There is no way I'm not gonna finish this game, this series. I don't care if it like gets lesser views, like fewer views than other series. I'm going to finish it. Alright. Cảm ơn mọi người đã xem Crow nha. Bye bye.